Alright, I've clicked the button that starts the things going. Oh, alright. Gonna tweet a tweet, as you do. Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. The Go XLR app does not seem to be playing well. Oh, there it goes. All right, we've fixed the glitch, but that was a close one. I'm a professional. You know how it goes. All right. Well, without further ado, let's get this going. And yeah, we're going to play some Darkest Dungeon today, and then I'll be off tomorrow, and then I will be back streaming the last spell on Wednesday. But without further ado, let us begin a new journey. I think I want a Bulwark Man-at-Arms. Please and thank you. Let's see.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
Something about murky gloaming coming right up.
The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
All right, so we have an apprentice occultist who has chaotic offering upgraded. Interesting. Resilient is kind of like a light sanguine, it appears, and germaphobe. We have a wandering leper who is tough, which is a nice one, and stiff knees, which doesn't make a huge difference. Second wind, the yips is very annoying, and you're a wanderer too. Ooh, we're kind of striking out here. Wanderer, tangle scrounger, and hypochondria. You don't love hypochondria. We've got the Berserker path here. I do not like the Berserker path, Sam I am. Second Wind and Hydrophobe. No greater terror than cool, refreshing water. Interesting. We have a Wanderer who is unyielding with a head injury. This is a bad crew. Hey, Rusty. How is Elden Ring treating you these days? Unyielding head injury. Apprentice, hatred of swine, and vicious. So Dismiss is interesting. I am doing well, Rusty, for sure. The yips again. Wow, we're hurting. I've been wanting to play with a Nightsworn for a while, which is lunge and pirouette. So probably some type of shuffle comp is coming in. I think the Man-at-Arms is the better player to go into this. Oh, is it? I mean, that's kind of, I think that's a good thing, right? Right, Rusty? Having a challenging late game is only good for business.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
The Knowledge Highway is the name of this team. This is going to be an interesting one. I'm not convinced this is a great build, but we're gonna play with it. We do have double tap upgraded, which is nice. Pop retribution on our bar, and other than that, we're relying on the Man-at-Arms to be doing our stress healing. But we'll probably do something like that, and then I'm gonna keep Ounce for the moment and just swap in Magnesium Rain. All right. So have you beaten it yet, Rusty, or are you still in search of that new game plus goodness? That is a crazy statistic. Elden Ring sold more copies than all of the Dark Souls games combined. That is a marketing triumph, if ever I have heard one. All right, picking up the smoke bomb is nice. I like the sharpness charm too. Food barrels is not what I want in my life. So I think for now, we're going to put the Death's Door charm there. And then probably Audrey's going to grab that. We probably need the stealth trinket.
We spent long nights immersed in
Wow. Well, I mean, that's good bang for your buck, Rusty, for sure, right? Feels good to be rocking and rolling. Who's going to have the hardest time making friends? I think it's probably Dismiss.
in crisis.
3 bread.
Insignificant.
Ah, well, I appreciate it, Rusty. It is always nice to see you. How many hours do you know? How many hours you put into Elden Ring at this point? Do I even want to know?
Welcomes you with open arms.
But yeah, with games like that, I'm tempted to feel like, you know, you just, like, you're getting more value for your buck.
Even your valley is not
Yeah, Violet, we're pretty much good to go. We have secured the 3 stale bread. We are in it to win it. Ooh, I hate that. Let's see. Oh, that one's going, well, we're going to take a hit. That lunge was not my idea of a good time. So ordering-wise, I think I'm learning a lesson here about how we play this one. Yeah, if our Grave Robber's always going to be going first, I'm going to need to think about how we
obstacle in our path.
play it, because we're not going to be able to point blank shot. 100 hours in Elden Ring, and not even halfway. Impressive, Rusty.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse.
But when it's a game that you love and you're enjoying, like it dragging on like that, and dragging on is the wrong term for it, but you know, it extending out and providing all of its goodness to you is only money in the bank.
The roaring heart does much for the weak,
Okay, Torch and Crown gives us a bit of stress healing.
perhaps for the restless soul.
Ooh, Songbook of Touching Dirges. Don't mind if I do. And then picking up another smoke bomb, I think, is also good for business. Let's see if we're gonna do Naked and Afraid over here, though.
The survival is
Ooh,
sharp and steel.
keep flame at plus 40. Oh, and we're getting our sluice super early. Are we gonna do a super early sluice? No, we're not Naked and Afraid, so we can apply this. We're gonna save this for later. We do have smoke bombs, but we also, like, this trinket plus 20 damage is very nice.
Is there no sanctuary?
And with the Glimmers of Hope, I think we can probably keep our torchlight up. But the sluice is just free money. Hard decision, but I think I'm going to go with the sluice.
Waterways. Home now to fall.
And we need to get Bolster going. And then we'll put, Audrey will take the smoke bombs, and Dismiss can take those. Now, we've used the Songbook of Touching Dirges. Wait, why is not everyone... Oh, the Songbook of Touching Dirges is targeted. I don't think I actually realized that. Oh, we haven't used it. Never mind. Oh, Dismiss is not affected by it because of what? Blocked by Vicious. How spicy. All right, well, that's okay. Think of the flapjacks, says Violet Machine. Probably fair. And then I think we can roll the dice on this and hope for mostly... Oh, that was not great. But I like where our relationships are for the most. We got the stale bread going, and the speed bag is going to go on Audrey because she's a little squishy. And since she's going first, we're going to move her. But we're going to an early sluice here. Always a slightly questionable decision, but even if we can pick up just like 1 or 2 mastery, that's free real estate.
Tread carefully and quickly. This
Is swine country. The creature's den. We end up taking 2 stress on everyone. End up taking stress on everyone. But we gotta do it.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
Less identifiable remains. Okay, these two want to fight. Let's check. We'll mess with Dismas's relationships a little bit because I put in a little bit of extra work on them. Gargantuan early on is bad for business, as is getting that blind up there for sure. I'm gonna ounce. I know that's a little questionable, but we're full on torch. I may be too aggro here. There is a possibility. All right. Barristan taking the hits that we need him to. Maybe Violet. So far, I think it's doing some work. Let's get Retribution up. I probably should have Lunge on Dismas. Fire. Oh, I do have Duelist Advance. Yeah, let's get some of that going. Since our taunt is going to wear off since we got stunned. And Audrey's going to be coming up from the back line in a second here. And we have the heals in our hip pocket. Okay, spending the vulnerable there is pretty good. Nice. I think we secure the kill without moving forward on the lunge there, and then 7 to 13, 29% chance to crit. Okay.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Damn spoders. Oh, I don't have Plague Grenade on. That's an error. You don't like your first battle, your first real battle to be I think I don't really want a point blank shot here, so I'm going to take aim for 1. I can't believe this guy's not dead yet. I'm going to wait for the pirouette to move her back. Plague Doctor has some work to do. Ooh, this is a bad... We got some corpse issues here. Gonna stack another take aim. Get her stealthed up. Hey, Zach. Yes, so I needed a bit of a switch up because I'm not going to be playing tomorrow night. So I decided to separate our 2 Darkest Dungeon streams, and now I've decided to make strategical blunders on this side of things. All right, so let's eliminate you.
One less obstacle in our path. A brilliant conclusion.
All right, we need a big heal here, and then the next half of this fight is going to be a little awkward. I'm going to bolster here to... Oh, I thought that was going to remove vulnerable. Is that not what bolster does? Oh, target remove vulnerable only. The more you know. The yips. You hate it. Alright, but this gives us a full round here. We're gonna be in a state by the end of this, I'm sure of it. Barristan's got to take some hits for us. No stun? Alright. That's all I can possibly hope for. What's your blight resist? That's not what we're looking for. Yeah, I'm nervous about the lack of healing that we're about to have. Also, where's Barristan getting all these vulnerables? Question for the day. It's a big hit for us not having any more heals. What have I done? Don't stun. That's a stun. Hey, Stefan. How's it going? Happy Monday. We're making some questionable decisions with our second fight of this run being you have Death's Door? Yeah, let's put you on Death's Door. Second fight of the run being a creature den is not necessarily the way to play this one, especially when most of our characters have all kinds of issues. Oh, the blinds from these spiders are something else. I wish I had heals for Barristan. I really do. Well, I'm so happy that I am able to share these questionable decisions with you. I seriously worry. Except Dismas, he's untouchable. He's stunned, so it's not a great way to be. Ooh. I think I killed our man-at-arms, I'm pretty sure. The stuns are brutal. Let's see, 2 of 6, 2 of 5. Alright. Barristan may die to that. Ooh, alright. We're still alive. Let's see. Both of them die, so this fight is over. And we all survived, despite my best efforts, with this early, cheeky sluice. Whew. Alright. That was very undeserved, and we only got 1 mastery out of it. No mastery for the victory feels pretty bad. My time in the desert is going to be useful, because our Grave Robber is Nightsworn. Let's see. Barristan, you get the bleed trinket. I'm gonna go the lighter route here. I think I might even skip the fight. Probably not though. All we need now is a skeever. Yes, Rusty is in the house. Perfect kindling, Zach. Not much of a reader, are you? Well, everyone wants to fight, so... let's take a blind on all of the enemies. That's pretty good. All right, Dismas and Audrey sitting in a tree. Kissing. I really shouldn't have given her the smoke bombs. All right, we got lucky. What's our torch at? You and the plague doctor. Not psyched. Dismas taking hits. Oh, the gore was unexpected. Yeah, that was very unexpected, actually. So it is, Stefan. I am very aware that Elden Ring exists. From a streaming space, it's very oversaturated right now, so I'm not dying to get in on that action. But it seems like a beautiful game. I'm very into it, and I want to play it at some point. I think I probably need to put Indiscriminate Science on the board. Do I get... oh, I do get a heal from this. That's beautiful. All right. I also really forgot to put Plague Grenade on a second time. So I need to do that. Is Pirouette? Oh, it's on cooldown. Got it. Okay. Unfortunate. We're almost in a good position for some stress healing. Love finds a way. Let's, crits should always kill. Let the record show. I want a Magnesium Rain, but I think a heal for Barristan is just what the doctor ordered, since we're gonna have to re-retribute. But we didn't get a dot on this guy, which feels terrible. Okay. I mean, so I'm very interested. I don't want anyone to think, like, I've always had the Souls games kind of on my radar, and I'm super curious about them. I just I don't know that this is my moment. I'll just put it that way. Let's see. I think we keep Battlefield Medicining Barristan. And then I'm gonna do a stress heal here, I think. Even though it gives another action. Man, the stress. This relationship is already paying off. Okay, so we get the kill here if we want it. Do we want it? We're not going to get another stress heal here. We could probably... Nah, I don't want this thing acting. And the crit... Why did that almost stun you? Does Audrey have something that causes... Oh, a barrel and the Bulwark Band. We like that. For sure. For now, we'll put this here. I'm tempted to swap the Sharpness Trinket over to Dismas, because I'm kind of underwhelmed with Audrey, the damage output that Audrey is giving us so far. But yeah, I want to play some of the Souls games. I just have not, I have not yet, and I feel like the blind playthrough is kind of the holy grail with them, and I haven't watched a lot of people play them, so I'm just going to, you know, I'm kind of biding my time, and I'm going to play them at a time when everybody's not playing them, and I'm just going to be really sad that I just got a skeever. Resisted anyways. Didn't matter. Would have liked for this guy just to go away. This bad guy composition has a lot of damage potential. Yeah, from stuff like that. We need to get that skeever sorted out ASAP. The blinds are killing me. Let's put the damage in. Yeah, it's those 27-point hits that really complicate life. Oh boy. Well, we got lucky earlier. I can't expect it to carry on. Yeah, that's nasty. A setback, nothing more. Pretty big setback, if you ask me. 2 to 4 is not enough. I think we just have to go for the one that we can almost get a kill on. Yeah, it doesn't feel good to have 2 people on death's door here. Okay, one less baddie. That one should have been mine. Strong disagree on that. So we, assuming it does cripple them again. Okay, that works too. Okay. I think we're barely going to come out of this by the skin of our teeth, which is surprising to no one more than myself. Because I got us into this bucket of syrup. Everybody gets to go here. So do I... Yeah, I think I slow roll this a little bit. Get some healing off. Although I guess we need to do this. So we didn't really get the healing that I wanted to get off. I was hoping that I'd be able to get battlefield medicine off. The debuff resist trinket is not that interesting. The Death's Door trinket might have made more of a difference than I thought it did. We do have one of these, which I will equip. Nendak, welcome to the stream. Hi, how you doing? We've made some bad decisions here. But that's part of the fun. I'm going to keep Ounce, and I'm going to switch in Plague Grenade, and then put on Indiscriminate Science, so we have another heal available. And then there's one other thing I wanted to change, I think. We'll leave it at that for now. But yeah, welcome to the stream. This is we went for a sluice right off the get-go. Looks like we can fight or not. If we fight, we improve Dismas's relationship, but the question is, we used our last smoke bomb. So we have a Glimmer of Hope, and we have a Greek Fire to do a cultist fight. That's... I don't like those odds particularly. And these relationships are decently stable. I think discretion is the better part of valor here. Ooh, so my only experience with raiding was in the good old World of Warcraft days, but I sympathize with what you were describing, Nendak. The lack of experience can be really challenging, especially when there's any type of coordination required. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I think we just start going in on the big man. This sluice has been very rough, to be sure, Zach. I think we Greek fire here. I think we need the extra help.
An unavoidable end.
And then I think a plague grenade is a reasonable starting point, but how through a double dodge? Grumble, grumble. Yes, dodge tokens do only work for the enemy. This much is known. And we have to taunt up there, even though that's a little sketchy. I think we indiscriminate science here, even though I hate to use up all those tokens. But does Barristan survive if we do that? That's the question. I don't really mind using up Barristan's tokens. I think we need the heal on Barristan, since the taunt is doing what it do best. Okay, if that gets rid of him, I'm happy-ish. Well, that's all we healed for on Barristan. It goes quick when these little dudes are doing their stuff. Please just die, though. Thank you. Barristan's going to need another heal. Get that stealth going. Hope for the big death blow. Nice.
Straightforward and effective.
Ah, all right. Well, you like it when he kills there. You and Dismas need some relationship. So I'm gonna hope that we don't come to regret that. I'm slightly regretting that. But I think we're okay. Wait, was he not on 4? I thought he was on 5 pips of stress. Oh well. When she gets stealth, she hits hard. I'm unclear, though, on why she keeps resisting stun triggers, though. That's a little worrisome. Alright, well, medicinal herbs ain't bad. The pigs have adapted to the apocalypse. I think you're right, and it's making me very nervous. Alright, so we got an academics cache here. We could get a sweet trinket from it. I'm always hopeful. Alright, everyone wants to leave. We want to make sure that we do this either on the Plague Doctor or on Dismas. I think the Plague Doctor needs the love a bit more. It still builds relationship. In the land of the pigs, the butcher's king. Is that something that Meatloaf actually said, or an actual Meatloaf lyric? Oh, look, it's backed out. There was a missing piece of dialogue there. I'm not crying, look away. Barristan, pull it together. All right, well, we make it to the inn with a reasonable amount of stress. We did pick up the whiskey barrel. We picked up 1 mastery plus the 1 from that, so potentially worth it. Oh, now we get Sleuth Scrounger.
Nonetheless.
Just what we needed. All right. So, oh, no drinking for our plague doctor, and we just lost some relationship there. We do have some stale bread, which we can feed around. My time in the desert goes there.
Fare, but fairly priced.
And then Book of Body Tales. All right, we're definitely buying the healing salve. That's always a good investment. Would love the corrupting cleaver, but we're not quite there yet. But we'll pick up that. And then I think I'm going to pick up the Songbook of Amorous Ballads. It's a gamble, but hopefully we hopefully come out on the right end of it. It could make Barristan and Audrey friends, so I'm gonna. That one never works for me, I swear. All right, well, that's the heartbreaker of all heartbreakers. And then we only got the one mastery, which doesn't feel great. I think an early indiscriminate science for this team is worth it. Hey, Doem! I'm not stressed, you're stressed. True, true, true. Alright, so speed and in the light is not that useful, but it's in the light either way. More academic studies or more cultist encounters. And I don't really care about the prodding pendant. But this team is quite good for the librarian. So I'm thinking we go Sprawl.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Inferno of mutilation and madness. What a turn of phrase. Parasols has some stress. Do I want to spend on the poetry? Yeah, let's do that. Well, now he's a book burner too, and a curmudgeon. Jeez. All right. Well, we're pressing forward nonetheless, and we're hoping that we're going to be able to secure the librarian. All right, into the sprawl we go. It was a very uneventful sluice, and we're hoping to pick up some serious mastery on this leg, because we did not get the hookup on the last leg. There's a hospital. I have plenty of quirks I want to burn off, but I'm reasonably broke. And there's another hospital at the end. So we can probably hold off till this hospital that we have to go to. But let's see what we come up with here. Okay, everybody wants to go down the center, and we get one fight on the road from that, so I'll just go with it. I kind of wish that they would reveal the things that you missed when you didn't go left or right. But we can maybe afford to spend a little bit. Oh, we should get the healing salve equipped on someone. I think that's exactly the case. But it was also Paracelsus read it and then was like, all right, I'm never reading again. Thank you very much. Okay, well, everyone agrees on what we're doing. So it's just a matter. I don't want to spend the money right now. So it's going to be the Plague Doctor, which at least gets their relationship in the green. Whoa. What was... This is some seriously nice mixed loot. Not bad. Oh yeah, that's true, Nendak. You can. That's a funny little the feeder is so lacking in structure that you can usually get a good little glimpse, but that's the only time. The riposte is so annoying. All right, let's see. Let's just get this guy ticking. I guess that's, although what I just did is detrimental to being able to use point blank shot. Yeah. Oh, have a whiskey barrel and a blasphemous idol also. Well, while we're at it. That's so not what I want. Let's just take a turn to take aim. Dodges only work for the enemy. This much we know. How Barristan ended up going first, I may never fully know. Waste of a crit token, but next turn we'll have to start healing for sure. These guys, when they're in the back slot, are miles away the most annoying. Actually, speaking of which, making him not in slot 4 is hugely beneficial. So I'm going to take a moment to get him out of that position. The Yips does what it does best. We'll use up the taunt to get a nice big heal there. Audrey has a dodge token, so let's prove that dodge tokens never work, obviously. Nice hit on Dismiss, though. So I know the Shadow, actually, strangely enough. Let's see. Everybody gets to go. You're taking 3, yeah, so I'm gonna take an opportunity to get a nice big heal on Dismiss. So I know the Shadow because the Shadow's tagline was "The Shadow Knows," and I had a project in a previous life that I titled "The Shadow Knows," but it was spelled N-O-S-E for reasons. Let's see. Do we get a kill here under any circumstances? Seems pretty unlikely. So I'm going to whack him just so that the Blight gets the kill. And then... Man, nobody's in range to actually be able to heal. So I guess I just do that. Alright, not bad though. Not bad. Melee. I think we'll probably... We could put that on Audrey, but that won't affect Pirouette. I think we put it on Barristan for the time being. Just put that there. Caltrops are surprisingly useful. Just put those there. I think our relationships are doing relatively well, though, so I'm happy about that. And if Josh ever shows up, I'm hanging on to this slime mold just for them. We're sitting on 14 relics, which is just shy of removing 1 quirk.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Stress damage, but it has a negative in front of it. So I guess the negative just means it's bad. I'm going to roll the dice for the trinket, though. Oh, we did indeed get the Stirring Snuff. That seems like a good one. Which for now I'm going to put on Dismiss, but I think fits best on Audrey long term. But we're still sitting on 14, so I'm going to be saving up. And I think we need to get our loathing down. Ooh, but if we're going Librarian, we need to go left. So we still get a resistance encounter, which is good. Also, there's a strong argument to be made for the fact that I shouldn't be pushing for the Librarian quite this early, but... Ooh, Paris, -2 relationship there. Oops, sorry for the mic bump. Why are they both going first? That's ridiculous. I would like to complain. I find him to be one of the easiest bosses. But I think that there's probably an argument to be made that there are other easier bosses. Get a nice 12-point heal or a nice 8-point heal. Let's do that. I'm going to bolster just because I think we might... This fight might end rather abruptly. Why are they both... Oh, they're hastened. I am a fool. So Dismas is just going to get rocked once again. Yes, it is Nendak. I just wasn't paying attention. But we get the Glimmer of Hope, which... Alright, we'll use it on Dismas. Then we'll do the heal. And yeah, we should have no problem sorting these fools out now.
A promising development.
Okay.
Straightforward and effective.
I wish we had a smoke bomb for the librarian. For sure. Ooh, another 20% melee damage trinket. We are getting some hookups on trinkets for sure. I guess for now we swap that there and put that there. We need to tweak our trinkets a little bit, and we'll need to move Audrey for the librarian fight. But I find that if you have a taunt and you have the ability to project backline damage, the librarian fight is not the end of the world. What? My only option is to lose all of our money. You gotta hate it, and to reinforce a relationship that's already good. Yeah, I would agree. I think the librarian is the easiest of the three. Although the general, I think, if you're kitted out right, can also be very easy. Inhibus, you can double dip trinkets, but only different rarities. So, for instance, this is the 15 Knuckles, and technically, because this is the 20 Knuckles, I could double up Knuckles like this. I think that for the time being, though, it's best to spread them out until I get more trinkets that are generally applicable. Because both Audrey and Dismas right now are doing a fair amount of ranged and melee. Oh my gosh, Nendak. Teach me your ways, because the Harvest Child decimates me with staggering regularity. So I would be very, very interested in any and all tips and tricks that would help me to defeat the Harvest Child, because he just destroys me. Okay, love that. Ooh, and the strength proc? Don't mind if I do. We should move the healing salve off of Barristan, because Barristan is very slow. Wow. You and I, we're just living different lives here. I just give me some of that luck. Or some of that skill, I don't know which. So I believe and there's a name for them. I believe they call them like monster mashes, but basically in the most recent patch, which was a while ago at this point, they added a lot more, and I'm still seeing new and different combinations of monsters. That was the first time I've seen the solo pit fighter, but that was okay by me. All right, so time to get ready for the boss. So double tap is nice to have, but melee, the Wicked Slice is not that useful, so we'll go with pistol shots so that we can get some damage in from rank 2. Barristan's going to be defending, and we're going to be plague grenading. All right, we're good to go. So I find I find that the feature to me is also the hardest zone. I don't know if others have that experience too, but I think those enemies, the maid in particular, is just a nightmare.
On to the next.
The daze is annoying, but not the end of the world. We do need a blighting cleaver though, because we're not rocking an alchemist. And oh, I forgot to move the healing salve. Oh well, I'll just have to use it a little more aggressively.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Yeah, what is up with us missing like every blight? Okay. Ooh, some nets, you say? All I've ever wanted, some nets. Yeah, so Nendak, I have similarly found that you can get some absolutely crazy. Oh yeah. So have you played a surgeon plague doctor? Because they hit so hard. It's amazing. Okay, what are we doing here? I think this could be a good ounce opportunity. And then we're going to roll the dice on the blind, but I want to save the lunge. Also, her time in the desert has not procced in I don't even know how long. Yeah. C'est la vie. Doesn't matter if you're dazed if you're already going last. Yeah, Surgeon Plague Doctor is some otherworldly ridiculousness. I'm worried we're a little slow, and I think our hit points are gonna start to suffer here. Like this guy's gonna do work on us. Yep, just like that. It's so scary the way this guy can death's door you so quickly. I am consistently surprised by that fact. Like the pugilists, the pit fighters, ooh, they are a spicy enchilada to be sure. And I don't like that we're using up one of those early, but... yeah, there was no real way we were getting rid of that. Yeah, when he crits for 18, it's just vicious. We're going to need that for other things. Just gotta keep him alive. Easier said than done. I'm also worried about stress. Oh, geez. Do I roll the dice right now? I think I do a stress heal. Because if he melts down, that's so bad for the rest of our run. But not having the taunt up feels bad when this guy's now gonna do his thing with a strength token. Okay, that's as good a pairing as we can possibly hope for. Yes, I think that Nendak, that is a part of good play for sure. I'm going to use the Caltrops here to remove the dodge token. Yeah, I think we do this. I'm going to try and daze her so that next turn she doesn't go first. And then I was hoping for a Death's Door there, for sure. 5 hit points, eh? What are the chances? 2 to 4, 3 to 5. Let's hope for the max roll. 1 off, also known as Bear Optimal. Okay. So we need to get Dismiss's hit points up, and I think the best way to do that is to take aim and then use Indiscriminate Science, although we didn't get as many tokens there as I was hoping for. The slow suffering has already begun. Alright, she's healing up. Just in case anything weird happens, I'm gonna get rid of that. I would have liked to have saved that for the librarian, but... we're gonna be going into this last fight, not exactly in the place that I want us to be, but... this one has Death's Door, so we can push her over and still maybe get a little bit of healing off. Plague Doctor goes last, which means not a lot of healing opportunity. Audrey can dot it up, and if the dot attack doesn't kill, that's kind of ideal. So let's do that. Yeah, I'm not so sure, Violet, that the... oh, Audrey wasn't going next. What a shame. I think I have to tank one more hit from her. Because Barristan needs to be relatively healthy going into the final fight. Yeah, I hate that. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. That's a stress proc, I'm pretty sure, though. Yeah. And she's going to go first next time, which is a bummer. Oh, no, she doesn't. Okay. All right. This is going to be a little rough. But if we do get it... oh, we've never had Dead Ringer before. And Smoldering Hymnal is beautiful, too. And all locations are scouted. Unabridged Edition is not that interesting. If we do all right in this fight, I think we're going to be in really good standing.
He teeters madly upon his ladder.
But that's a big if. All about them dots. He's spooky. That's a shuffle, I believe. Yep. Ooh. Why is our Plague Doctor so bad at landing blights right now? I know I haven't invested in it, but now at least we get the Retribution, which is going to allow us to have a pretty good handle on where the attacks are going to be going. And I'm not going to pirouette because I don't want to put damage in on the books. There's no value. And then I'm going to take aim here, and I'm going to use Barristan to move forward. Man. The shuffle hurt us, for sure.
Bravo.
Yeah, Barristan. You get that. Gonna keep his stress down. I don't want a meltdown on our hands. And he has one taunt token, which is not enough, but it's a start. Oh yeah, I was gonna change order, wasn't I? Unfortunate. Plague? Or the wrong person has the ability to land blights. I'm a little sad. Okay, I'm going to move Dismas back since we're going to need to set up taunts here. Oh, maybe we don't have to. I think we're about to get shuffled. Nope. It's the worst feeling. All right, take aim again. But I need to retribution up, so... We're taking this slow and steady, for sure. Which I would not recommend. But I think we're gonna I think we're gonna get this. I want to avoid the meltdown. No, I think we keep going. Got to keep those blights rolling. I think do we lunge here? Yeah, this is a good way to fix our order while also putting in some damage. Look at all these crit tokens we've collected. What up now? All right, let's hope the blight just kills him, and I'm gonna go for the ultimate greed here. All right, that seemed pretty legit. 2 masteries, lovely, and the tokens we got, very nice. So I love the idea of Dead Ringer on our Plague Doctor. And then, for the time being, who's securing kills? I think Dismas is securing more kills. So I'm going to move that there. Move this here. Move this here. Is Barristan rocking both melees? That's probably more than we need to give him. Extra action on kill. You've got that stuff. Yes, we don't really have a place for the second melee trinket. Never punished. We could drop a stress resist token on Barristan, but I think for now that's the better play. And this looks reasonable, but let's readjust our order. Because we don't need... No, we didn't switch anything here. We did switch in pistol shot on Dismas, which is reasonable. We'll do that. That all looks correct. Yeah, it was mostly just an order change. I don't really have a hankering for, so let's see. We come over here. We can get a question mark here, or we can pick up this one. The scout doesn't matter much to me because we're not going to have a lot of options. I kind of want to take this hard right. Also, I think Audrey getting a little more stress and Paracelsus losing a bit is not the end of the world. And I wouldn't mind getting a fight ASAP, because Barristan can do some stress healing. This is a textbook fight. We don't mind this one bit. Ooh, that feels sad. Get those stress heals when we can get them. I don't mind that, because that's a heal that we can get off. Oh, and another heal. I love that they added the heal to Crush. I think that was a really, really good move. If we pick up a Reverberating Redoubt, we'll have enough action economy to actually be able to crush with some regularity. But for the time being, we've stabilized a little bit. It still hurts that the Jester is the only 3-point stress healer, though. Like, the breakpoint between healing 2 and healing 3 stress is so monstrous. Alright, so someone is going to be disliked by Barristan. I guess we slow down these two's relationship building. I hate to do it. Oh, nice. My favorite. What's up with that double resist life? Now, the great thing about having the two of them at the back is if the ordering was the other way around, they just swap back and forth, which is I always find very humorous. They don't actually make any progress. But unfortunately, we're going to have to... Oh, Fiery Haze does not proc Riposte. Interesting. Okay, well, they ended up back at the front again anyways, so that's good for business. Ah, the kill proc gives us an extra action. You love to see it. Extra action on kill is so, like, win more. Can't land a blight to save my life, though, on these guys. Okay, what relationship needs more love? You and Audrey could use some love. So I'm fishing for relationship bumps, basically. Probably should have put that on the back one, but... Get rid of the blind, I guess. Is Curmudgeon, Bookburner, and Erudite. Something about our Plague Doctor is making them insanely incapable of landing a single blight. And I don't know what's going on with that. We can potentially build some relationship here. So I'm gonna delay just a little bit. And then Barristan, you and Audrey. And then I'll finish this one off. You have to wonder, Violet. You have to wonder. Ooh, a surgeon's table. Yes, please. And our money is starting to look good, which means we will be able to fix some of our friendship sadness, which is good news. All right, we don't have to discard anything at the moment. So if this could be a creature den off to the right, that would be killer. It is an oasis. All right. I can get down with an oasis, too. Not down with the slime mold life. That's Josh's domain. Oh, no. Stop. I need to discard. I was reaching for my water just as the slime mold invaded my inventory. Gotta refill the water. Oh. All right. Stilts McGee. Don't think I don't see you there. Who's going first? All right, the... I wanted to put some big damage in here, so... And then you and Barristan still need some friendship. Some friendship points. No. I would say distinctly not stealing glory. That is incorrect. Let's Retribution, and then we'll do some stress healing next time. I wanted Stilts Boy to die, but that gets the job done eventually. Yeah, the Yips needs to go, as do all the corpses here. Should have done that on Audrey. She's going to use Funeral Pyre more than likely, which is unfortunate, but... Oh, okay, she's not going to do anything. Because we're about to ruin her whole career. Brilliant, my love. Oh, geez, that's a lot of... That's a 10 to 20. Well, let's do that. To give Barristan maybe a little more love there. So if I remove a corpse, it's not doing us that much good. We're not going to be able to get anything with Barristan, so let's just get rid of her before she causes trouble or funeral pyres obnoxiously. Okay, Chalk Dust, not that interesting. Whittling Tools, not that interesting. Yeah, Chalk Dust, extremely not interesting. And Pouch of Lie, we just emptied someone, so someone doesn't have a combat item. It is Audrey. Alright, so we'll take... ideally, I prefer getting the items. Currently, the Oasis, it's much more beneficial to... Oh... Everyone agrees. Barristan and Audrey, are they already friends? No. So we're about to push them into deep sadness. This one gets us the items, which is good. I think we do this one, and we hope that Audrey and Dismas survive it. They were at full. They only went down 2 pips. That's good. And then everyone else is building towards something positive. And... now we have the mineral-rich spring water, which I do want to hang on to, so I think that trinket can go. And I really wish that I had a scout, but we weren't going to get any good information from the scout anyways. I'm thinking about the creature den right now. I want to find the creature den. Candle wax? What? Oh, hail enemies. Well, we're definitely not getting to anything to land this time. Flame's decent, Violet. We're sitting at 59%. Could be better, but... don't like the whip crack there if it moves our... Oh, whip trip is the one that moves, so that was fine. Never mind. Lovely. Eight to 11, 5% chance to crit. Well, let's try and put her in the danger zone. I'm still waiting for Dead Ringer to land. We have yet to get a stun from Dead Ringer. And that will not change, apparently. The point-blank shot does have a great look to it. I think the leper has the best animations, but that's just me. Close. We definitely need to put some work in on this duder. Actually, I'm gonna wait and...
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So I'm hoping that we can just knock this guy back with Barristan. Is your move resistance low? Yeah, it's super low. So this should, if not dodged. Okay, we're gonna have a slight problem here with how quickly this guy needs to die, but that's a great turn order because we knock off. Seriously, it's just it's starting to almost become humorous how bad our Plague Doctor is at landing blights. Oh, these are hail enemies though, so I should not be complaining. Extra actions. Gotta love them. Yeah, I tend to agree, Zach. The leper's backstory is super fun, and the animations, just like the weight of that cleaver when the leper brings it down is just, ooh, it's so good. Get rid of that. I guess we'll put these in instead, though. All right. All right, so yeah, so our torch is good at 59. We have an assistance encounter that I'm not that excited about. We picked up a decent amount of mastery, but no creature den is bumming me out a little bit. I'm probably going to go right here. That's my gut feeling. Okay, everyone agrees, which we like. I'm not going to spend money. Mixed loot or mixed loot plus. For 15 torch? Let's see about it. We picked up a Book of Body Tales, a meditative tome, holy beads, an explosives magazine is an S tier stagecoach upgrade, for sure. But we're gonna have to throw away some stuff. Now that we have some steak and spuds, that can go. The Gilded Mind I don't like to let go of, but I think it goes. The Minor Gnarly Knuckles. Is there a world in which we end up using that? Do I just keep it here because it's better than debuff resist? I don't think so. No, I think we let it go. And then we have Surgeon's Table. Increased quantity of ludic relics is great. Those are both going on. Are we doing a dark run? I'll get rid of the bandages. I don't think I'm doing a dark run here, but yeah, and we're going question mark. We're gambling here. All right, just a resistance encounter. And then we're almost without doubt going to the left question mark at the next area. Elite enemies. Stirring Snuff is doing work. I miss having a rogue that gets a riposte when point blank shot goes off. That was the good life right there. Oh, I was gonna move. Dang. Oh, Dead Ringer procced on a dead enemy. So perhaps not the game changer we were hoping for. Wow, 2 improved dodge tokens there is pretty decent. Let's get this guy up front so we have some more options. Live if only to hold me again, says Audrey. I'm just going to use one of these. I want the friendship to flourish. I don't want anyone pissed off.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay. for the friendlies.
Intended to.
So what is this? Is 10 to 20 right now? It's a big hit. What are we gonna get out of this? If Dismas does it, not much. Let's go for the big hit. I love the mastery that we're picking up right now. The tides have turned on mastery, even though we didn't find the creature den, which hope is not out. We can pick up this one, and then the hospital, and we're gonna have enough money to get rid of all the negative quirks that we want to. All right, Paracelsus is ruining relationships, but most of our relationships are surprisingly good now.
Satisfaction.
I will take a vulnerable token, please. And thank you. Okay, I'm not too worried about this fight. Even if the Immolatist is going first and blinding people up like a chump.
Early results are encouraging.
Now, I don't know. I need to Dead Ringer, apply on hit. So technically, unfortunately, Magnesium Rain is not a hit attack, which means that it does not benefit from on hit effects. So you can't use a Magnesium Rain to give everyone a hit trigger. Excuse me. The fire rises. The dodge is so annoying. No, technically it isn't. Because it does not have a damage component. So it does not fire riposte. And as a result, will also not trigger Dead Ringer. Because it is applying a dot, but not doing any damage associated with it. There's a possibility I'm wrong about that, but I am relatively sure. I don't remember the quest, and I don't think I cared about it, so that's probably okay. Oh, this is really annoying. How is this guy still not dead? I'm just going to do a stress heal here. Questionable. Questionable. Yeah, let's put in the big hit. I don't want to finish until Barristan gets a chance to get a heal and also a stress heal. Which I fear means I'm going to be... I could use the Fisherman's Net here. Get that slow? Yeah. Because we're going to go one more round here.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
We're partners. Oh, and then the rest of the heal comes in. Joy of Joys. And then you and Audrey. That's interesting. Did I just get blocked on that ability again? Well, we'll try it out. I will give it a try, Nendak, but I have tried it before, and the fact that it doesn't fire a riposte is the reason that I believe that to be the case. I also, as a side note, I think Firestarter is a fascinating to combo with. Oh, is there any way we're getting this? No. All right. Fascinating to combo with riposte builds. Actually, don't like where Barristan is sitting stress wise. Another pairing Patriarch. All right, we don't need milk-soaked linen. And I'm trying to save up items for the end. We don't need another pairing patriarch, for sure. So let's see. Why don't we have magnesium rain? Because I'm hanging on to ounce. Let's swap in that, and then what are we gonna ditch? Book of Body Tales. We might need it given where Barristan is currently floating. I want to keep all of these 3. So I guess I'll ditch the... Now this is blocked by Aesthetic, Austere, Erudite, Realist, and Vicious. Okay, so we can use that on Barristan at least at the moment. So we'll do that, but I really want to get rid of one more thing. And then I said I wanted to go left. Yeah. Jeez. We're in a rough shape for... I could ditch some baubles, but that always feels really bad. I think I'm overvaluing... One of these holy beads is not that useful. Holy beads should stack, as a side note. A hoarder could be good. How about we pick up a reverberating redoubt for Barristan? That would be A+. I would also potentially buy a Hag's Hoard for some hit points. Barristan's being a jerk. You hate to see it. All right, big money, no whammies. What are we picking up? We didn't get any of the really big money makers. It's hard to see what we got going on. No. I wouldn't mind a range damage trinket, but I'm not about to spend money on it. Hint of Home is very good, but it's not 100 baubles good. I don't think we pick up any of those. Then over here, what's our torch at? I don't even remember. I should have paid attention. I think I'm just going to pick up 2 smoke bombs, because they are always useful. And then who's not getting blinded all the time? I think we put them here. Whoops. There we go. All right. Right down the middle. Barristan agrees. You love to see it. Academics cash could have been good too. Okay, I was hoping for the creature den.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Barristan's right back down into his shame spiral, and I'm bummed we didn't find the creature den. Wow, did we already? All the way down to 58 relics. For 2 smoke bombs, I guess that is 12. Okay. All right, we're building towards a love triangle.
Desire will never die. Well done.
That point blank shot just felt terrible. I think I'm going to have to stress heal on Barristan just to keep him from melting down. Yeah. Okay. Well, so much for that plan. Alright, let's hit him with that holy water.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay, I think that's the heal. Nope, not the heal. You don't like to let these ladies free cast. That's not good for business. Nice job, Barristan.
The slow suffering begins.
Well, we may have 2 people over 5 stress by the end of this.
An unavoidable end.
Sometimes I think the double stress procs are a bug. When you get one and then you immediately get another one. The medicinal herb isn't that valuable to us, and if if it puts us in a good place with relationship potentially, I think it's worth it. That's another stress for our plague doctor. I'm gonna hope that we get the kill here. Joy. Okay. Not great. Not great. Okay, mastery, though, is very generous. We're going to throw away both of the things that we just got. Yeah. Can't afford that many holy beads. I gotta say, speed is really overrated. But this hospital, not overrated. We are going to spend so much money at this hospital. They're going to build a wing just for us after we're done there. I think we have at least 3, no, maybe only 2 nasty quirks. The yips is annoying. Head injury is annoying. Head injury I might not burn off, though, if I'm being honest. Because Barristan getting concussed is not that big a deal, but we do need to ditch something. There we go, so we have space. We lost some slime mold there, which is not a big deal, but it could have been worse. But yeah, probably the thing we're looking for most here is reverberating redoubt. Okay, so yips. Wait, let's just see. What's... The hospital always has the same inventory, I believe.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
This is hurting relationships, so I'll probably get rid of that one. Head injury, we don't need it. Vicious is good and bad, so I'm willing to hang on to it. And I'm going to get rid of curmudgeon just because. Yeah, and then we'll call that good enough. Save a little bit of money. And press on. We have the rare double single path at the end. We're driving in circles, says Dismas. I'm reasonably sure that's not the case. Oh, we're going to get an ambush. Let me make sure that Dismas has the smoke bombs equipped. Yep. All right. Smoke bombs are very good for cultists. Any of the big cultists, the strongest, like, hard counter, in my opinion, is smoke bombs. I think doing Oblivion's Ingress will give us Torch, so... This guy's roasted. Barristan getting blinded is not a big deal. Life, live if only to hold me again. Oh, let's toss out a magnesium rain. There's no guarantee it will stun, but you know we have to throw out a couple of these to see if there's a chance of stun with it. Probably a bad call. You don't want to get rid of corpses in this fight. What are you gonna do? Just means we have to... Oh, that is the most annoying ability. That this guy has an AoE is just not my favorite. He's not going to explode on us, though. Famous last words, but... We don't have a second target for the bolster, so I'm going to hold off for a second. Just make sure he's dead. These guys, these shaman guys, surprising the amount of damage they do. Maybe only to me, but... for science. More war stories. Wrong person gets the stress heal, unfortunately. For friendship. 2 is not enough. I'm going to try and go all the way to the end on this one. Well, we'll keep trying it, Nendak. I'm always... Oh my gosh, the hastened is going to mean we're going to get slammed on early here. I'm always about the sciences, so, you know. I'm not opposed to learning new things. And the only way that we learn things is by trying things. So. All right. She takes the burn and the whack, but that's okay. Oh, you love it when that happens. I don't want a point-blank shot here because that would swap the position of the Plague Doctor and Dismas. So we'll just do that instead. But that was a lovely hit. Now here I'm going to play Grenade, which did land the stun, thanks to the technology of hits, maybe. But you know, I'm all about continuing to test. I just think that Magnesium Rain in this zone is particularly awful. So when the flare ignites, his name lit up. Interesting. Get that blight rolling. Does lunge? Yeah, I'm stealthed, so this ignores dodge. Love it. Love it. My favorite is the Immolatist. Has, I think, the coolest thing when they hit someone and the skull shows up in the flame that pops up is just, to me, that's absolute beauty. That's the coolest attack in my opinion. Just can't seem to keep Barristan down. Let's get a heal going though. Brilliant, my love. Let's do the Magnesium Rain because we remove the chance for Funeral Pyre and we get another chance at learning things with science. Oh, come on. Just gonna defend Dismas here. Oh, crit token from the flame is a bummer. Yeah, that's a big bummer. Well, we finish. Barristan's gonna need some love. 4% crit token and Idle Thought. Well, we don't need it, but I think we do this one for reasons anyways. Pirouette's going to line up really well with the fact that he's going to be melee resistant, but I don't think this team has what it takes to do the single round before these guys can worship. So, especially with Dismas getting enfeebled. Ooh, that was big though. Okay, landing that, you love it. Having your tank also be your stress healer, though, is also not great for business. The Cherub's existence upsets me as well, in so many ways. Wait, sorry, Nendak. Remind me the thing that I just said. Oh, was it about the... So taunt and stress heal. Taunt almost always requires you to have, to be using it, right? You need to be taunting to gain the benefit from it. Ooh, I'm worried Barristan's gonna have a meltdown right now. Yeah, that's gonna be a meltdown. Oh, we only got one? Oh, playing with fire here. So every time I want to stress heal, I also want to taunt, and that's a dangerous game to be playing. That's my complaint. Like right here, I want to be taunting, but if I don't stress heal, we're gonna have a meltdown. I would love that to be a crit, because the worship's gonna go off. We're gonna get the heal here. We haven't gotten any progress on the cherub because they're dodgy and obnoxious. And we need... Our backline is again neutered by the fact that Barristan needs to not die. We got to get the cherub going. It's like right now we're going to Retribution, but there's no time for stress healing. There's the meltdown. Oh, so angering. I am realizing that one mistake that I made was not having a better way to backline the cherub. Because now this one's going to heal. We're playing this fight very poorly, but the fact that they were elite is also brutal. These fights when they're elite are rough. I'm very concerned about Barristan. We used the healing salve right before the meltdown, which you never want to do. At the start of the next turn, the cherub is going to heal again, but we don't have... We don't have a good answer for how to get around this. This is going to be ugly. Thank you, blind. Hang in there, Barristan. But yeah, like this guy's gonna worship, and of course has unlimited dodge tokens, and we're constantly using our heals on the Plague Doctor, which means we're not getting the backline damage projection that we need to. So I think we have to try and kill this with you. You're blinded. My error. Give me the blight, please. Give me the blight. Ugh. We're cruising for another meltdown for sure. I need her not to worship. So okay. If anyone's gonna get hit, you're probably the best one. Are we on ranged or melee? We're on ranged. So okay. That was less than optimal. Especially since, don't forget, we're going to get ambushed right after this also. Really? Just lost that relationship. Fair enough. I guess that's reasonable. We get the days. But there's another worship. I think you might get some flame, but it's not a lot.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
My gosh. This is not good, though. We're going to have a bunch more meltdowns. And we don't even have this cherub killed yet. Stefan, things are a little rough with this fight. We ended up getting an elite fight, and there's our second meltdown on Barristan, which is absolutely absurd. Oh. Yeah, I did not expect this to be an elite cultist fighter. I probably wouldn't have taken it, if we're being honest. You're not stealthed, so let's just...
A miscalculation, perhaps.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
This wound, at least, has been...
Oh my gosh. It feels so bad. So now is it going to go around? Yeah, it's going to go around and stress out Dismas twice, which means we're going to have to clear that up. Yeah, this fight was a disaster. Melee skills are the damaging ones, so we'll do ranged here. Going for the days. What is Martyr? I forget. Hold on. Where is it? Oh. Wait, Martyr is on the positive end of the spectrum. Interesting. Nope. Anything that gets him off of death's door is good for business.
Steady yourself.
My word. What a absolute mess we've gotten ourselves into here. All right. Die. Please just die. Thank you. All right. Martyr on the positive end. All right. Was that worth the one mastery and the healing salve? Probably not. Everyone hates Barristan. It's going to take the remainder of the trip to try to undo that damage. I'm going to put this here, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of the bread, and then we used up basically everything there. All right, now we're going to get ambushed, and we're going to have nothing left in the in the bank for this cultist fight. So brace yourselves. The worst is yet to come. 2 leagues. 1 league. Oh, wait. Oh, we got stress. We did get flame. Never mind. So we avoided the ambush, but holy cow, that was rough. But we did get 7 mastery, so mastery is very important.
The roaring heart does much for the
Flawed release and Toon Hummer.
perhaps for the restless soul.
Ah, 2 stress on the next region. Thanks, game. All right, let's start out with steak and spuds there and there. Do that right off the bat. That was worse than... That was very negative. We'll take the roast pig for sure. That will improve things slightly. We'll also take another whiskey barrel, even though the last one, we don't like to talk about it. Okay, that was a full positive whiskey barrel, so we've fended off disaster a little bit. Blasphemous Idol is going to go... Well, okay, who still has a negative quirk? Braggart is almost good. I'm gonna try and burn off Flawed Release here. Nope, didn't get it. That's okay. For now, Dismiss is going to get that one. No worries, Nendak. Weak grip on life would have been very sad. Let's see. I'm looking at this corrupted cleaver and saying I need it in my life. Let's grab that. Now, also, food barrels is garbage. But this is good, this is good, this is good. Full scouting. And then we could Infernal Flame. We don't really have a lot of wild tea targets that are important to hit. We already bought the Corrupting Cleaver, so let's get that equipped. So that maybe for the first time this game, we will have the ability to land a Blight for all that is... For the love of all that is holy. I'd love to take the Bulwark Band off of Audrey, but I don't think we can. We also haven't seen the Stealth Trinket yet, so the food barrels I'm going to discard. It is not, Nendak. It is not. Although they're a lot better than they were. It's just Barristan's going to have to do a lot of good for the team. But let's start upgrading some... Let's get Mastery going. Well, what are we doing over here? Well, we don't need any more scouting, but we also don't need any more hope. So we can really go to either of these. More resistance encounters I'm not interested in. We'll probably go to the Tangle, I think. But let's see. So, Retribution we want to get an upgrade on. Pirouette and Lunge are getting an upgrade for sure. Yeah, I'm 50, Nendak, but the alternative to picking up the Hope was picking up Scouting when we have the Unabridged Edition, which all locations are scouted. So they're both completely worthless. So given that, we're using Point Blank a fair amount, so we'll do that. I like Duelist Advance here, and then I like Plague Grenade, and Battlefield Medicine is a nice bonus, but I'm also using Poison Dart sometimes, so I think I'm going to pick that up. So the paths are pretty uninteresting in this one, Kahila. We have a Nightsworn Grave Robber, who we're struggling to get enough stealth to make it work, and then Apprentice, Wanderer, Wanderer. We didn't start out with a lot of options right off the bat. So Nendak, believe it or not, my entire journey 0 to level 50 is 100% on my YouTube, and I've only done it basically streaming 5 hours a night. So, oh... Cool. Nendak and Kahila are finding each other. Love to see it. Let's see. Anything else from the Provisioner? You two are stumbling across one another from time to time? Yes, being into that game would. Hey, Skiffy, welcome to the stream. All right, I think for now, the tea service, if we had had the money for it, could have been good. The whiskey bear bottle, eh. We'll work on it in the next zone, I think. But let's see. So you had a Plague Doctor and a Jester that were inseparable, made it to Area 3, had beaten the lair, Dismas went down. Oh, Skiffy, that's a rough one. All right, let's press on, I guess. We're probably not going to use this, and I'm probably going to throw this away. And we're not going to do the Infernal Torch because of reasons, at least for now. All right, so nobody likes Barristan, but we're gonna try to press forward. Okay, I want scout me the. Oh yeah, we're scouting everything. So we're gonna go to the creature den. Would I do the general with this team? This team isn't a great team for the general. But the academic study is interesting. And then we're already to the lair. All right, let's go hard right so we have options. And hopefully people vote for that. Oh, is everyone? Yeah, it's 50-50, so we'll do this. Yeah, I think Leper is level 11. Skiffy, I think you are correct. And then I'm tempted to go to the academic study. I feel like there's some trinkets that would benefit us from the academic study. And then anything we can do with Barristan to make friends. We need an HP trinket for Barristan, but I'm still hoping for Reverberating Redoubt. Oh, is that the one with the corpse that you have to kind of like bring back to life? That one tripped me up, but the one that tripped me up more than any was the Grave Robbers one where you have to poison your husband. That one was very confusing to me. I'm going to take 1 stress on Dismas to go to the academics study, even though I'm leaving our loathing a bit above 0. And then I have to decide about... We're not going to have a great time with the general. Like, it's not a great team for generaling. Get that dodge up early. How in the world is this our turn order? Hey, Sam! Welcome, welcome. All right, this pirouette better be chunky. This is the new and improved pirouette. Okay, I like that. That was relatively chunky. Okay, we get another opportunity here to see if... Oh! Hey! Nendak, you were correct. You were absolutely correct. Magnesium Rain can proc the stun off of Dead Ringer. So, we have learned a thing by sciencing. So, thank you, and I apologize for my, my incorrect information. Poor Barristan. Poor Barristan. I'm gonna fish for a little bit of friendship. It is a bit ambiguous the way that it works, Nendak, but this is how we learn, and things tend to change. I generally think that the indication that something counts as a hit is that it does initial damage. Nella Holy, welcome to the stream. Thank you for swinging by. And yes, this is what I love about roguelite and roguelike games is it's the knowledge that you enter the game with that is your primary tool. And so you learn through experimentation, and you lose before you win, and it feels that much sweeter when you win. All right, we got to go for the trinket here. Yes, Firestarter proccing off Riposte is awesome. Hello, Astroglass Flute. I guess for now, I think we can probably... I don't need damage on Barristan for the time being. And getting some stress heals off that, I think, is worth it. I'm going to ditch the Heartseeker just so that we don't fill up on empty calories. So we don't have a great team for doing the general. Because we don't have a second backline way to put in damage, and we have to put in so much damage. So I don't think I'm going to do the general. I was tempted by it for a second, but I think it's going to hurt our relationship. Okay, you and Audrey... No, we're definitely not doing what Audrey says. So who can... Okay, yeah. Paracelsus can take one for the team. They have a decent relationship. Ah, the little drummer boy. Always my favorite. Oh, the taunt on the back one is going to really mess up my pirouette. That's the things Darkest Dungeon streamers say, right? But... Oh, I can still pirouette because I have no abilities that would target rank 3. Interesting. I also kind of feel like riposte attacks on comboed targets should heal. I think that would be an interesting twist. Probably should have went for the Plague Grenade there. There's a little bit of greed in that one for sure. We didn't get the Night Sworn proc, so it doesn't matter. Just can't leave the drummer for last. If you're unaware, the drummer has a suicide attack, so it is bad for business to leave the general to be the last one killed. We definitely need to get Barristan a little more tanky. Like, the upgrade to his riposte ability is exceptionally good for increasing his longevity. But you really still want to get his max HP up. Like, 51 HP is not really where you want to be sitting. Gonna put some work in on the drummer. Apparently very little work. Wow. This drummer is like, you know who I want to be taunting up? Always number 3. Always the third dude. Oh yeah, Bulwark is so good. Yeah, Skiffy, once you get everyone unlocked, you have more opportunities for having paths. Oh yeah, Bulwark is so much fun. Bulwark is a super, super fun one for sure. That's a nice hit. Parrying Patriarch coming in big. But yeah, I've only had one Bulwark. Wow, that's a 41 point heal. We'll keep that on our hip pocket. I've only had one Bulwark Man-at-Arms, and he died really fast, unfortunately. I had a run go sideways, unfortunately, and I lost him, which was very sad. Nobody's comboed, so we're not getting much out of this. So we can get some free stress healing this way. I mean, not free, but... Oh, I didn't upgrade it. Never mind. I lied. I thought I had upgraded Dead of Night, but I had not. These guys are hastened, but they're acting like they're unyielding. What are we going to get out of this? I kind of want Barristan to do anything nice to our Plague Doctor, so I'm going to continue to hold off. Hey, Happy Panda, how goes it? All right, so let's Defender here, just to hopefully get a little bit of friendship going, and then... Oh, thank you for the follow, Skiffy. Much appreciated. Now, you can get stress healing off of critting a corpse. So that's what we're going to do. And then I'll put on the dot without proccing it. Didn't matter. An invariable result. But... nice little mastery point for that. All hoarders are scouted is not useful to us. So, let me think here. I'm probably just going to go wherever people vote. Oh yeah, if everybody's going to vote for Lair, I'll go to the Lair. I just don't think I'm going to... So basically, to do the Lair, you need 2 people who can reliably hit the back. We have plenty of people who can hit the back, but we don't have a lot of ways to get aggregate damage on the general while we're hitting the back. So I think we're not going to bother doing the general, because I think the risk versus reward isn't there, but we'll probably do the first 2 legs of the Lair, and then just see. Oh, absolutely, Skiffy. Relationship management in this game is so important, and that's why it's so bad that Barristan had that double meltdown. That's going to hurt us for a while, I think. Bear optimal. You love to see it. You don't. You don't love to see it. Gonna move him back 1. Aww. Oh, Barristan. See, so this is a great example. Barristan's on 5. I would love to stress heal, but I really feel like I need to retribution in order to control the harm. Now, you only have Piercing Bolt in spot 3, so Magnesium Rain here to remove this guy from spot 4. Excuse me, he only has Piercing Bolt in slot 4. Piercing Bolt is the scary ability on these guys. Serrated Bolt is also a little scary. Yeah, the free healing that you get from relationships is also nothing to sleep on. In this case, just because I think we need it, I'm gonna bolster here, even though anytime we're not moving in the direction of getting taunt to work effectively feels bad, but, you know. We make do with what we have. There's only one uncontrolled hit during the next fight that we're worried about. We're probably just going to heal Barristan. Yeah. Now, we have a absolutely bonkers indiscriminate science that we can do here. I'm counting on this fire to get rid of this dude. That's going to take a couple of our tokens off, making our indiscriminate science less insane. But yeah, I'll still do it for 38. Oh yeah, Skiffy, you're talking about the classic love triangle. Let's see. Okay, I want Barristan. I want Barristan to get another opportunity. Oh, that was the wrong. Might as well. That's not building any relationship, so it's not that important. I'm really just trying to get Barristan and Paracelsus off of this path that they are on towards extreme sadness. I don't understand why all of a sudden Dismas is always going first, but it's bumming me out. So On Guard is really what we're hoping this guy doesn't do with his first action. And then we got to put work on this guy, because he's going to be a real treat if we let him use penance. Oh, the resist there. Oh. Where did... Oh, yeah, the pirouette days. I always forget about it. Yeah, he's going to get an action. Might as well take some of the ripostes there. Ooh, Braggart picking up the taunt is nice. Yeah, Skiffy, I think that there's no shame in... Ooh, we need to push you over. So let's do that. Yeah, just, you know, at some point you're leveling up, you're learning the game, and, you know, the later skills that you unlock are much more impactful for some than for others. That's the reality of the situation in my experience. Some characters are kind of strong right out of the gate, and some need more unlocks to become strong. And some I think are just lacking in general. Like, I think the Grave Robber could use some work, if we're being honest. They're both going to get a chance to go. If this guy gets a second action, I don't mind it too much. Yeah, like if his Death Door procs once, that probably means we'll get a heal off on the Man-at-Arms from Paracelsus. Yes, we will. So yeah, early on, you just have to hero shrines above all else. Okay, that was, you were low on health, you had a bleed, and you still hate him. I think we're done, though. Yeah, I don't think we press forward in that case. All right, how big is the temptation going to be? The corpse root trinket's pretty nice. This would change our setup a lot. Now, I haven't even set up. So what are we going to be? Our Grave Robber is going to be stuck just every single turn hitting the taproot, which is not good. We'd have to just go for, like, big damage. I'm really tempted, but if it goes bad, it goes super bad. But I like the way it'll change the way that this party plays. We'll be able to go full lunge build on Audrey. Because our current trophy is garbage. But what's this going to look like? So we're going to pirouette on the general. Then Audrey's going to be kind of like just stuck shooting the taproot. And then Dismas and Barristan are going to be in the front row. It's going to take forever. Because if Barristan had Bellow, then I think we could have done it. Because I think Bellow pushes back the taproot. But as is, we would have needed a way for Barristan to hit the back line. And without it, I don't think we can play ball. I don't think we have enough damage. Yeah. Discretion is the better part of valor. I feel bad about it, but...
A fortune in memories long forgotten.
Yeah, I need to try that, actually. If Barristan's Bellow works that way... Wait, do you two dislike each other even more now? No, you just the standard amount of dislike. Everyone wants to go to the assistance encounter. I can kind of see it, but I want the creature den. We missed out on the general, but we're not going to miss out on the creature den. By George. Oh, so it shows stun resist when you resist a daze. That's very confusing. Now I understand. I feel like I've tried that before, Nendak, and I didn't think it worked, but, you know... all bets are off at this point. Everything I thought I knew, right? Either way, Magnesium Rain can't be used every turn, and you really need to be hitting two at a go on the general. You need to have 2 reliable ways to do damage. 4, 6. Yeah, let's just get rid of you. Now, Bolster... Yeah, Bolster does not remove horror, despite everything I've heard. The cultists are definitely an RNG fight from my perspective, Skiffy. You can end up in a really bad way if you're not careful with the cultists. All right, let's... This guy's going to do a crit, not the end of the world. Yes. Oh, Plague Grenade is super strong. Although I do think that they changed... Ugh. All right. Well, we're not getting the stress heal from Barristan, which is a shame. I really wanted it. So, Plague Grenade is awesome. Plague Grenade is probably one of the S tier abilities in my book. Some stimulants? Better than nothing. We also had no consumables going into that Jester. I think there, except for the healing. If we had had a few goodies, there might have been a play. But as it was. Also, I feel like the Astroglide Flute I don't think I've seen it proc, like, at all. Is there an oasis? Oh, there's an oasis right after the creature down. All right. Well, if we can keep Barristan from imploding, that'll be good news. I don't like ruining that with Dismas. I don't know what the trinket you get from brain pins is, so let's check it out. It is the anatomical map, 8% crit. That's nice. I think I'm going to swap that in for now. The Bulwark Band is good, but the crit seems very interesting to me. All right, Barristan, don't melt down on me, my dude.
Littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
Oh, we just picked up some thunderclaps, which are quite nice. Let's put them on Audrey. Put this on Paracelsus. Put this here. All right, there we go. So the thunderclaps are interesting because they can be used to remove dodge tokens. Oh, wow. Everybody agrees. I think we got to do this with Barristan. Even though we miss out on all the goodies, we need Barristan and Paracelsus to... I guess technically I could have done that on Paracelsus, but Barristan needed friendship with everyone. All right, so this is immediately going to demonstrate what I was thinking. So we do that, remove some of the bits and pieces, and then we go. Very, very nervous about Barristan, though. Before we finish up this first leg of the fight, we need to make sure that Barristan gets a bit of stress healing. Stun? Of course stun. No stun. Okay. Surprised. Oh, I didn't notice that we had the Gander sitting in the back. That's annoying. The Gander be annoying. But this is a great example. I would love to stress heal, but I feel like I need the taunt to control things in the back line. We Magnesium Rain here because we don't want this guy chomping on a corpse. I think Jaws is just a big bleed, if I recall correctly. Yes, it is. Okay, good. I think we have enough here that I'm going to do a quick bolster just to try and take the edge off a little bit. Disease resist, love to see it. That's going to put him above battlefield medicine, so I'm not going to do that. I was hoping we'd just get the kill there.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Ooh, I opened up an opportunity for this guy to chow down, which is not ideal, but that fixes said problem. We got the extra action from the trinket, which is nice. The Gander's not one that you kind of... Ooh, big dodge on the Mournful Howl there, for sure. So we need to start stacking Retribution so that when we tick this one over, we're good to go. The stun is big, even though we didn't land the blight. I'm setting up the stealth so that we can get a really chunky pirouette right off the get. May have just pushed us over at the wrong moment. I was kind of not intending to do that. Let's just max out our riposte because we may be going into another fight here. Yep, that was my mistake. I wanted to stall that one more round. Wait, why did the next round of enemies not spawn? What happened? Uh-oh. This is not good. Do we have a bug here? Oh. Only when all the corpses are gone? That seems new. In
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I'm getting rid of the dodge there, so that hopefully we can get something going. That stun is nice. Rip and tear is annoying. That gives the dogs bleed. 24. I'll take it. Take aim. Doing work. Pirouette should finish off that dog. This should be a pretty chunky pirouette. Hey, Josh! I've been discarding slime mold just for you this whole time. This whole time. This thing may eat, but that's okay. I know it's not DD night. I apologize, but I'm going to be heading up to the north. Yeah, there's necrophagia. Going to be heading up to the north country tomorrow night, and then I'll be back on Wednesday with some last spell action. That's the plan. Why did you gain block from that? That's distressing. I think we try and daze this guy. See if we can get down to work on them. An
interminable conflict.
5 to 8. Yeah, there's too many defensive tokens, but my thought is, oh, his days happened before our days. That's a shame. Plague Doctor's going next, so I'm going to Retribution into Indiscriminate Science, I think. I know it takes away all the tokens, but also gives us a nice chunky heal. Yeah, I kind of was hoping that she would go before this guy, but that's okay. Another Indiscriminate Science is looking like a possibility. Love is the purest chemistry. 8 was a min roll. That feels bad. Please just die. Nope. And it chooses to eat. Annoying. All right. I don't think I need that right now. Unfortunately, we need to battlefield medicine because Jaws of the Battalion is that's a big stress attack, though. Oh my gosh, if we get another another breakdown because I need to taunt on Barristan, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Free actions are the best actions. All right. So it's a tough call here. I think we do the heal because the relationship is important to build. Kind of wish I had the bleed attack there. That's not a huge deal. Then we can't indiscriminate science. That bums me out. And then we don't have bolster because it's on cooldown. So I think we just finish it off. All right, hopefully we get a good item because Barristan's in trouble. Okay, oh, we got the mastery, and we get the mastery, which is discount all trinkets, which is very nice. And a Blasphemous Idol? Nice. That was worth the price of admission. Toxic Ichor I'm not that into, or Deathcap Spores. Ooh, we're about to lose our relationship. Neutralizing powder just doesn't have a place. We're about to lose our relationship. Josh, one slime mold coming your way. About to lose Audrey and Paracelsus's relationship. Hopefully the Oasis is not one of those it's going to ruin your life Oasis, because you get those sometimes. It's the same game, Rose. We're waiting on the next update, but it has not dropped yet. Barristan going first. You love to see it. But with this crew, I think we can afford to grumble. We can afford to retribution. This guy's still going to hit one of our front two. Yeah.
The slow suffering begins.
I don't know why Audrey got so slow all of a sudden. It's rather upsetting. Darkest Dungeon 1 is still an exceptionally good game. No doubt about it. Ooh, picking up that stun is nice. Amorous. It's always amorous. Yeah, I think the crit trinket on Audrey is not to be underestimated. Although Barristan just can't catch a break. Like, I can't keep Barristan stressed down to save my life. I just keep stress healing. And they just keep critting me. Ah!
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ooh, look, a dodge working for us? Is such a thing even possible? We'll Dead Knight to get the heal going. Yeah, for sure. Definitely, I'm fishing for the extra action here. No bolster this turn, so I think we defend our Plague Doctor in hopes that it creates love and happiness. These heals before he's on Death's Door just are so consistently surprising to me that they don't seem to build much in the way of relationship. All right, we've already won, so let's just get as much goodness as we can out of it. We're milking it for all it's worth. We get more out of indiscriminate science here. Watch, Barristan will be like, my wounds were not enough? Yep. This is insane. Barristan literally couldn't be healed. They really need to address that. My Plague Doctor could not heal Barristan, and yet he's like, my wounds are not enough? It's ridiculous. And then Stale Bread goes. Debuff Trinket goes. Hoarder goes. There we go. Oh yeah, this is a beautiful early access. Now, Barristan, is there Braggart, Toonhammer, and Cowardice? Oh, we're in the dark. That's a strategic blunder, perhaps. Whoops. I love the babies so much. They're my favorite. Sigh. Okay, good resist on the enfeebling miasma. Let's lunge. That opens up at least one of our two will hit pirouette-wise. Oh, and actually, this is a great opportunity to use the thunderclap. Oh, ho, ho. Come on, baby, die. Yes! Oh, it's so glorious. Getting a baby first round feels so good. Brace up. I think it's Plague Grenade here. Yeah. Magnesium Rain, actually, I think is relatively valuable. Get rid of some dodge. Because we're going to have a lunge off of Audrey. Which can't quite kill unless it crit, which it didn't.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
But Barristan's going to need to start stress healing. And the problem is by the time a fight is under control enough for Barristan to start stress healing, he, like, the fight is already over, and because of the cooldown on Bolster, you're not getting a lot of love out of it. Goodbye. Okay, she'll be on Death's Door. Resists the weaken, unfortunately. Cue Barristan complaining about something not being enough. Well, we're going to Retribution and then drop the mother of all indiscriminate sciences. Amorous. I tell you what.
A little help impeccably timed.
Audrey gets to go. Audrey can heal herself, yeah, and then Barristan can get another stress heal. So, we're just crossing our fingers that it dies to Death's Door. The mist did not hurt our healing opportunity. Okay, we left that fight about as well off as we could, except we could have had a little more hit point on Barristan. Ooh, picking up 2 smoke bombs. We like to see that. That is a very net positive. The Poultice we're not that interested in. Dark Impulse seems very unlikely to get used. There's some possibility, though. Wow, we have no combat items. 120 relics and 120 baubles. Not bad. Holy Beads versus Clotting Poultice. I'll let the Clotting Poultice go for the moment. Alright, and now that we need the Oasis significantly less, let's hope that it's just a make everybody friends Oasis, as opposed to and now everybody hates each other Oasis, which is the worst kind of Oasis.
Unburdens the mind.
Ooh, yes. Alright, we're clawing back with Barristan. Look at this. Only Paracelsus hates him now. It's a whole new world. Okay, we get an insistence encounter, a resistance encounter, and then the Guardian. So, not much more of interest out here. Audrey, you're so low stress. Why are you complaining about what a nightmare it is out here? Frenzied. Oh, the Antiquarian makes an appearance. Joy. Oh. What happens when you have a protect into a protect into a protect? I'm going to let her take a hit. Wow. Nice hit. Resisted the... Oh, that was arguably a bit of a mistake. So let's get the dots rolling. Ooh, I like the stun. The resist here, though. Can we talk about the level of blight resist that with a blighting cleaver is required to do that? I don't like it. I tried. Well, invigorating vapors is far better than festering vapors. Those are the worst. Misdirected. The number of tokens that the man-at-arms can create is staggering. No blight here? Excuse me? I like what's happening with our stress now. It is more to my liking. You picked the wrong person to defend you. Let's just get her up to the front. We probably should have saved some corpses for healing the grave robber. Hello. Kind of hoping we get some healing time in, if I'm being honest. We do not get any healing time. We could have slow rolled it a lot, but I don't think that's the play. Still trying to work on that relationship with the Plague Doctor, but yeah. Evaporated. We do have a Surgeon's Table, so we'll heal up a bit. Warhorn is good. Warhorn is solid. That is a full party strength. I think it's full party 2 strength, actually, which is nothing to sneeze at. Don't really have a place for the ablative powder right now. We're carrying around a staggering amount of... we'll just try and use the stimulants, but I think the anti-venom needs to go. We're carrying around a huge amount of baubles and relics, which is not great for business. Right now, I don't think the Book of Bawdy Tales is getting used, so I'm going to bank on the fact that we're not going to accumulate a huge amount of stress. Potentially a mistake. Josh, slime mold coming your way. I've had more than my fair share of times, Nendak, where I've just been like, oh, the game is telling me it doesn't want me to play anymore. I understand. Okay, I like this. We're gonna go with, well, we can still improve Barristan's relationship by taking it with the Plague Doctor. Yeah, I think we do this one. Look at all that food. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ah, so much of this needs to go away to make room. The 10% damage trinket can go. The gnarly knuckles. I've been hanging on to them for a long time. The Pairing Patriarch, I don't think it's doing that much. I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let the Dark Impulse go. I can't imagine one that would benefit us sufficiently. At least right now we're in, like, positive banter space. Yeah, see? Paracelsus is showing us how we do. Oh, that was one with Barristan, too. You two are going to be BFFs in no time. Dismas is like, hold my beer. I can ruin all of this. We need to spend some money. Okay. You and Audrey. I don't love having you guys get hurt. This doesn't mess up your relationship with Dismas. But it does mess up your relationship with Audrey. So I think we do... We do this one, but I don't like it. It's kind of equalizing Barristan's relationships. Frenzied. Oh, and we have Bullseye Bartholomew back here. Lovely. Gotta put some damage in on the back line. And I also don't necessarily want Audrey to act immediately. I don't want her to pirouette immediately. Yeah, I wanted to put some damage in there. And then I think we get this rolling. Alright, bad one to mark for death. That's not good for business. Alright, but then he chooses not to hit us. That's okay. I don't know where this guy can Biting Blade, though. Okay, well, the answer is apparently there. Ooh, this is a great point blank. Yes, we like that. We're about to pirouette with her. So I think we keep working on relationships. Decisions. Getting rid of this guy would be awfully nice. Let's get rid of him. I know that game, Nendak, for sure. That feels the worst. So Dismas is going to go next. Okay, so we get rid of the corpse, which puts Dismas in point blank, which may just secure the kill immediately, which is not exactly what I wanted. I kind of wanted to get a heal off on Barristan, but we'll roll the dice. 15% of the time, he survives every time. Okay, he does not survive. Surgeon's table. Work your magic. Oh, okay, well, a storage trunk is good, and we're almost out. Almost out. But, boy, do we need to downsize. Bulwark Band, it's really good, but combat start, especially for the final fight, is not what we're looking for. So, I don't think we would end up using it in the final fight regardless. Now, there is a very foolish part of me that is like, do the cultist fight, do the cultist fight, get the extra mastery. And we know how poorly that went last time. Oh, hold on. I was taking a sip and it decided to slip some of Josh's favorite food into my inventory. Yeah, we have a lot of money and we're going to get discount trinkets, so this could be huge for us. We could pick up a reverberating redoubt. It would be very nice. Oh, not getting the kill on this front guy kind of stinks. Yeah, so Barristan just needs more action points for action economy. And Reverberating Redoubt is by far the best one. There are other options, though. We Magnesium Rain here because getting this guy out of position 4 helps, and then also the stun that we have now learned about is available there. Barristan just needs more hit points. Nendak, I will never let myself live down the my lack of knowledge. Every time that procs, I'll just be like, and if I had known better. Yeah, the stun was very nice. Gave us the opportunity to set up, and not quite there on this guy yet. I don't mind them spreading damage a little bit. That's a stress proc, though, pretty sure. Yep. $33. Not going to complain about that one. And then we'll stealth up. And he's on fire, so... I'm going to do the Retribution, mainly for the Indiscriminate Science opportunity, even though we know that never works. Amherst blocks it. Oh no, Amherst didn't block it. What are the chances? It would certainly make the game more intuitive from my perspective for it to work that way, Nendak, but, you know, it's hard to say. The game devs work in mysterious ways, to be sure. Let's milk it for that last little bit of positive relationship, potentially. Yeah, we're just... look at all the nice things they're doing for each other. He got rid of your bleed. You two should be best friends. We'll do another round. Spike Ball is not something I'm interested in, but... Oh, hasty enemies.
Well done.
These guys on the front line, they do a surprising amount of damage. It really sneaks up on you. Ever since they buffed them, they're kind of scary sometimes. But yeah, there's so many things I want to be doing every turn with Barristan, and the constant retribution just feels bad. Let's see. So I think we secure this kill. Hope that we get the extra action. Nice, we do. Hope we get the extra action again. No. Would have been cool. The 3 in a row. Yes, so I think the next... if I'm correct about the roadmap, Skiffy, the next patch will include the next added character. I think it's the Cove and an added character, which I'm very excited about. And I think they've already data mined that the Bounty Hunter is coming soon. So I'm very excited about that. Okay, we're cruising here. Oh, Dismas is a killing machine at the moment. There's almost nothing that could be offered here that would get me that excited. Wow. This is a good one. We threw away our Dark Impulse. We do have blinds right now. I'm going to do it. We're in relatively good shape stress-wise, and I will instantly regret it, but that's okay. Do I save the Warhorn, or do I go big on the Warhorn? Dismas is going first, which is not great. The Warhorn's a good one to hang on to. hate the cherubs so much. This I will use, though.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Wait, who had the smoke bombs? Audrey does, I think? I hope. Yes, she does. Yeah, 40% max HP is Pog, for sure. But it taking up 2 trinket slots to get it is less Pog. Like, because you can get plus 35 with 2, but I'd much rather get the 25. Like the 25 from, what is it, the Hag's Horde? Ooh, through the dodge even. You love to see that. So now here's the question. Can we get this guy dead before either of the worship procs happen? Enfeebling Miasma does not make me feel like we can. Well, it doesn't really matter. We don't have a better action here. We're going to get this guy anyways. So I'm going to just keep putting in damage. See, I would love to lunge, but we don't even have a dodge. Oh, and we're getting Weight of the Worlds. Okay, blind is big. This is why we like smoke bombs. I have not seen any data about the Crusader, Jason. What are the chances we get this guy? Nice. Okay, no worships. Oh, they worship before the dots tick. I hate that so much. So frustrating that the dot ticks happen first. 2 to 4 damage. That's what your crush hits for? Oh, wait. Is he melee mitigating? He is melee mitigating. Never mind. Let's try and daze him. See if we can get more actions in. Okay, this lunge should put him on death's door. I am hopeful for the Crusader. I am also hopeful, though, Jason. I want more new characters. Yeah, of course, the death's door doesn't land. Yeah, I'm excited for more new characters, for sure. I wanna see what Red Hook can come up with, but I miss some of the old ones. I kind of wish they were putting in all the old ones and some new ones, but I know that's far from realistic. I'm trying to decide if I'm even gonna keep the 40 hit point trinket. It is so unlikely that I utilize it. 4 crit, not as good as what we have. 2 trunks are gonna help a lot with our inventory in the next zone, right? Because I mean, not really, actually. Yeah, we're probably we can get rid of one of the trunks. I don't think I'm doing an Infernal Flame run here. And then the Adrenaline Tonic is quite nice, but we're currently sitting on a decent amount of stuff. And now we're at the point where we're just not going to do it. Like, I don't think there's any way that we're going to utilize this. And even if, I wouldn't want... I mean, Barrison's trinkets are pretty jank, actually. So this means we have to just throw away money, unfortunately. That's where we are at. Let's get rid of that. And... oh, we're so... I want to keep... well, I think we have too many baubles. Okay. Let's just hope we get out of here without, like, one of these being full of, like, healing salves. What was it? It was relics. That's fine. We're almost to the end. 4 leagues. Just 4 leagues without anything amazing showing up in the upper right-hand corner. A slime mold. Josh, sent directly to you. All right. All right, and we make it without any major opportunity cost. And we're in great shape because we're getting 50% off of trinkets. So hypothetically, this could be very good for business.
There are yet places such as
Vicious is fine. Sleuth Scrounger, soft on Dismas we don't like. And then Daredevil on Audrey could be okay. Okay. Whoa. We got some supplies too.
your coach is laden.
Okay, let's work on the Wainwright first. We're gonna do that. We're not gonna make whiskey. Sorry to all those who are excited about whiskey making. And then let's check out the provisioner. Storage room key, interesting. Extra action when healed is a good one. And sneaker standard, I think we pick up for Audrey. Wind chime is also interesting. I think we buy that. We got too many things we want. Okay, I also want the whiskey barrel, even though the whiskey barrel has treated me very badly thus far. Okay, let's buy the wind chime, because that's an expensive purchase and is going to replace
In the equation of your fate.
the storage trunk that we just put in. Yeah, I think so. And then the sneaky the standard is really good for increasing Audrey's damage, and we'll replace the stirring snuff, which is a good trinket, and we'll probably end up 15% damage versus 15% for an increase. I think the 15% damage is better than this. So this may not have a place on our bar, unfortunately. But that's okay. This can go away. Okay, so candles and chocolate. Yeah, that's why I'm eyeing that one, Josh, for sure. Let's see. Who can you... You and Paracelsus. Let's just push you in the right direction. Hold on a second. I take it back. Whose relationship can we potentially solidify? How much did we get out of it? We got 1 pip. What a crock. Okay, we have a whiskey barrel to buy. Let's do that. Immediately undoes. Okay, that was almost exclusively all bad. Hey, game. I hope you die in a fire. That's vicious. Holy cow.
That you may stand just a little
All right, so Galvanizing Goblet is coming in, and that's going to Barristan, which means the Astroglide Flute has to go somewhere else, or nowhere at all. I'm unsure which. I don't think we have a place for it, because I like Dead Ringer, I like Corrupting Cleaver, I like Galvanizing Goblet. We don't need him doing more damage, as much as I would like to. Yeah, that barrel was just brutalized us. Absolutely. Let's do this.
on the road to damnation.
Dismas is in a good place. So Flute on Doctor I don't think works particularly well, because Dead Ringer works so well with the fact that the Plague Doctor is almost always hitting multiple targets. And eventually I think we will replace this, but I think for now we're kind of stuck with it there. I do want Dead of Night improved. I want Noxious Blast improved. Battlefield Medicine improved. Crush I'm going to want to improve, but let's get Wicked Slice up and operational. Let's get Take Aim up and operational, and then Crush. Okay. Crush being able to give a, what percentage of the time? 25% of the time, it will give an extra action is pretty good. Where are we going now?
Every road a winding torment.
Looks like we're getting mastery over here. Fight no more than 3 road battles. Fighting no more than 3 road battles is ostensibly impossible. I don't think I have ever successfully accomplished it. And oftentimes the map makes it completely impossible. We've gotten down to 80 baubles. I kind of want to sit around 100 baubles, so I'm going to cool my jets a little bit. I like restorative herbs a lot. I think we're going to the library, so I'm going to pick that up. Get a buff going there. Because we're going to take out the librarian again, is my my genuine plan. So we'll do that. All right. Let's sprawl it up again. Yeah, I agree, Sam. Oh, Nendak, I'm sorry that I missed your message. If you're still here, have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. It was awesome. Yeah, Skiffy. Lots of cool stuff coming down the pipe, for sure. Was I right, by the way, on the roadmap? Is it Cove and Bounty, or Cove and a new hero next time? I think it is. All right, let's get on with this. Let us proceed forward. The sprawl awaits. I want to take out another librarian because the librarian seems easy, and the other librarian trophy is going to be really nice for the final area. So, given that I presume we're going to be taking out the librarian, it's really nice to have that. Okay, so let's see. We got a cultist fight there. We got the creature den there. And then the lair is here. Oh, beautiful. We're going to be able to do basically everything. So we could go to the hoarder, but now we're a little broke. I don't really want to do 2 cultist fights. So I think we take the hero shrine, resistance encounter, academic study, creature den, assistance. Yeah. Okay. Hero shrine it is. Oh, it's going to be hero shrine, hero shrine. I didn't notice that this was the first hero shrine. Unless we pick up 20 baubles before we get to this next hero shrine. Which I do not think we are going to do. We've had really good luck with trinkets. I think we've made the right decisions with them, though. Sometimes it's hard to know. As a reminder, our grave robber is Nightsworn, so it is very beneficial every time she gets stealth. So 25% of the time getting stealth is big. And then, yeah, there's no... Ooh. Everybody wants to go to the hoarder, and we get 2 road battles, which could be potentially beneficial.
We must keep moving.
Sure. Let's go to the hoarder, even though that's where the reverberating redoubt that I want is going to be, and I'm going to be all cranky about it. They're gargantuan. They're so huge. I can't even believe it. So let's see. What we do is we lunge at you. That takes off the dodge so that pirouette can hit both. We get the stealth, which means our pirouette should hit like a collection of trucks. Nice. We got all dodgy, so that's nice. I think this team is starting to be more like what I'm looking for. I'm using Magnesium Rain here because I don't want this guy front mortaring. Front mortar is probably the most annoying skill that these guys have. So once we get him out of slot 4, he can't do that anymore, and then he does much more harmless things. The dog is really annoying. This is why we need the other librarian trinket, as a side note. We are critting so much now. Oh, and the stun. Oh, it's not even fair. That's just BM right there. Okay, let's try and undo some of the work that stupid whiskey barrel did. I'll do anything for you. This guy's already dead, so I'm just trying to get back here so we can do another Barriston's greatest hit. I think defend has a higher chance of generating friendship. I'm not convinced that I've ever seen bolster trigger a friend pip. For lack of a... What do you call those if not a friend pip? Just, no baubles. Positive affinity pip is probably the correct nomenclature. Okay, so our chances of getting to the Hoarder with 100 is vanishingly small. I think doing the Librarian is going to be extremely beneficial. Because I think we're guaranteed to get the other trophy, and the other trophy is so good. The Strange Sapper. We've not seen before. Interesting. Annotated textbook. We have also not seen before, I don't think. But yeah, none of this is good. The art on the Strange Sapper, very nice. Spore Grenade is worth buying.
Regrettably necessary acquisition.
Dartboard, I could see a use for. I think Restorative Herbs, just so we have them for the final area, is really useful. So I'm going to grab that, and then I'm going to call that good. Look at that. People actually making friends. Is such a thing possible? Well then. I would like... Yeah. Move you back, then we pirouette for the double kill. I didn't do a great job here, and the implication is a little scary. I've never seen the implication with two baddies. It's a little scary. Got to move Paracelsus back a bit so that he can do something. Can't Magnesium Rain from here, so I think we just do that. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna take a hit here, potentially. Yeah, that's a little scary. I feel like I actually need to take a grave out here, because we're kind of in a weird place for what we can do to the implication. Just to be safe. We got time. And I think we're going to have no problem getting the implication down this time. Yeah, next turn we got it. Friendship in my darkest dungeon? How do I know if there's friendship in my darkest dungeon? Would have loved to have gotten a stealth trigger on her, because that would have caused her to avoid its defense. That's nice. Leaf suspension would have been cool before, not particularly valuable now. Get rid of that. Having more Healing Salve is good. Healing Salve is just really good at allowing you to kind of force your way through the final encounter. Now, are spore grenades one of the ones that the explosives magazine allows you to stack up more completely? All right, well, we're only getting positive relationship here, so who needs it the most? Okay, it's got to be Audrey and the Plague Doctor, because they're about to lose their stuff. This one moves some relationships forward, so I like it. It's a bummer that Barristan wasn't involved in that decision-making process, but... Well, if it isn't the king of jiggle physics. Resist the debuff is good. That's scary. She just doesn't have very many hit points. That's the bad news. I think we put in the damage here and just move Barristan up this way. Oh, that stun is mighty. Why is this guy blinding us, though? Is that something that ability always does? Hold on, I want to check. Oh, no. So, wait, the blind came from... soft. That makes sense. I can't be too mad at that. Let's get Retribution going so that we have a little bit of protection. Beautiful. Now we're blinded, unfortunately, so it's a 50-50, but... Barristan's feeling a lot tankier than the last time we fought one of these guys. This guy's already dead, so...
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ooh, spicy hit. Oh, yes. Give me that heal extra action? Nope. Would have been cool. Shouldn't have gone for it, though. Letting this guy act free is a mistake. Yeah, we took a bunch of damage on Dismiss that we didn't need to. Mastery point for that's not bad. Holy cow, that's a lot of baubles. Clarifying Pulsus is actually good for the final area, because the RNG of stuns, ooh, it is sometimes quite brutal. I like that we're getting the creature done. We're going to get the assistance encounter. Oh, this has got to be a good one. Inseparable. For a shuffle comp, Inseparable is kind of annoying, because I think it often prevents movement abilities, but holy cow. And yeah, we're in trouble on inventory space. I'm going to have to start discarding some of this stuff. I'm really on the fence. I don't think I'm even going to use this, the misstep on Barristan. Even at 40% healing, I don't know. Yeah, Mr. Jiggle has had a tendency to be very frustrating from a critting perspective. Now, did we already get the trinket from this? Okay, everyone wants to leave, so who... Yeah, okay. Barristan benefits most from the leaving. Whoa, they really agreed on leaving. How could anyone love Barristan? That's the question we have to ask ourselves. With all the meltdowns that Barristan has done, I'm incredibly surprised that we have made any positive headway on friendship. So I'm playing the experimental version as well, although I don't believe at the moment the experimental version is in any way notably different than the base version. I'd have to check that, but I don't think they've pushed any changes to experimental at the moment. Okay, so we're fighting. You and Paracelsus, but you and Audrey get the positive. This one has the least negative impact. But I don't like that we're pushing their relationship back. So you and Paracelsus fall back, but it improves everybody else's, but now that's just you and Audrey. This is a tough one. I think we accept that these two on the left are never going to be BFFs. Hastened is annoying. Because Hastened is one of the few abilities that transfers over to the second set of baddies. They will, I believe, also be Hastened. Wow. Just right through that dodge? Like nothing? Let's get the extra action. Nope. I love that. Compared to the last time we had a fight like this is feeling okay. Magnesium Rain, great for removing dodge tokens. And getting the occasional stun. Whew.
Excellent work.
So we point blank shot, get the kill, get an extra action. Nope, no extra action. Ooh. Alright, would have been cool if we had landed that one, but that's okay. Can't get them all. Man-at-Arms goes next. Still has a taunt token, so I think we can whack this guy. Now we want to kill this front spider absolutely as soon as humanly possible. So it's gonna die in 2 turns. Okay, so actually no, we don't. We're gonna take a buffing round so that we can get some real work done. Oh, you're gonna kill yourself on the riposte. Just kidding.
The work continues.
Ooh. Ooh, indeed. Alright, that was not strategized quite properly. We remove a block token, get some of that going on. We do have Magnesium Rain again to start to remove the dodge. She's going to be able to pirouette next turn. So I was going to roll the dice on that one. Barristan is looking a lot more tanky than he did in previous lifetimes. Okay, this is going to be a beautiful pirouette. Yes. That was a flute proc. I saw it there. You gonna eat the corpse like a jerk? Nope. Just gonna munch on Barristan. Can't blame you. Ooh, we're just hitting through dodges left and right. And blighting spiders, which is just like not supposed to happen. Oh, spicy. We're gonna indiscriminate science, and Barristan's gonna be as good as new. Now, this might not die. I'm willing to risk it. Hopefully it just dies to the dots. That was 1 pip. 47-point heal, 1 pip. Oh, free action, you say? Death's Door, you say? We need to remove some corpses. We're kind of in an awkward place here. Oh, maybe we can just kill it. No, it's going to get an action off. And that's a stress for Dismas. Yeah, Barristan needs a battlefield medicine still. As you do. Thinking. Let's Magnesium Rain. Dismas gets to go first anyways. For the stress healing. I don't think we got the stress healing.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your
Discount on trinkets again. They really want us to get that reverberating redoubt, it seems. Who am I to argue? Oh, feels, yeah, leaf suspension, don't care. It just, the misstep's not happening. It's just not happening. Stirring Snuff can go too. The Gnarly Knuckles I may still find a home for. The Neutralizing Powder can go. One of these I thought was slightly better. Yeah, let's go for the left one so we get that extra road battle. Oh yeah, wait. There's no way we avoid the road battles. Ooh, we do have a hospital over here on our way to the lair, though. That's, tempting. Also, the Wind Chime. Very, very nice, coach upgrade. Buffoon, Paracelsus says. I don't know what the buffoonery was, but we're at 29. Wow. Lose flame or lose flame, you say? I guess we're getting ambushed by the cultists, is what I'm gleaning. I'll take relic loot, I guess, over food loot. Food loot's the worst loot. Great, 20 relics. We're rich. We're rich and we're descending into darkness. So, brace yourself for a cultist fight. What do our weapons look like? Our pyrotechnic dazzlers are good to have on hand. No, they don't stack. We should probably use one of them because we don't need... I don't think we need two of those. 11 torch. And I don't think our path... it's taking us through an assistance encounter here. Do we think we can make it that far? I'm very skeptical. This fight is terrifying. Ah, jerk. He never does that to start. Yeah, Josh. I certainly could. Ooh, not bad. Moved Barristan forward so that Dismas has options, since otherwise he would have been stuck point blank shotting. Oh. Wait, what is this guy's blight resist? 40? Dang. I've already discarded some relics and some baubles. Unfortunately, they generally feel like not the thing that you want to be discarding. All right, we're at 5 torch. The ambush is almost guaranteed at this point. We'll get rid of that disease sensor, thus guaranteeing that we will get a disease. The lair is not far away. The scrap grenade I like. Yeah, I like a lot of this stuff. We're going to have produces poultices, no. Gnarly Knuckles are just not happening for us. Food goes. Whiskey flask goes. All right. Hospital.
Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Gotta be the hospital. got to put ourselves on the path to the lair, because the most impactful thing we can do is replace our trophy for the final area. All right, we're in the darkness. The darkness is closing in. We have a gargantuan pugilist. Right, how did... Oh, I thought the ordering was slightly different there. I think I might use one of these pyrotechnic dazzlers. I'm not sure that was super impactful, but... Oh, I said I was going to use one of the horns. We'll save it for the cultist fight that we're inevitably going to be doing very soon. Stilts McGee coming in strong, as always. We have not done a good job controlling the pugilist, which is always dangerous. I said I wanted to use one warhorn. No, we'll use it. We'll use it on the cultist fight. Barristan has higher flame resist thanks to the poultice that we added to him, so he shouldn't be getting lit on fire too much. Him getting knocked back just means that Dismas gets another point blank shot, which is lovely. And yet he is still lit on fire. I'm inconsolable. They have a lot of actions coming up without us having a counter, without a response. Okay.
A promising development.
A promising development. This guy is just, he's buffed out of his mind. I wish, oh, stun didn't even remove a dodge token there. So that's a thing that we learned. I want to eat the ripostes on Barristan. That's where we have the most capacity to take it. Extremely annoying. That was a nice hit. Well, we're gonna have to do it with someone, so... And I'm putting her on Death's Door because I don't want her doing any funny business.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
She's still going to potentially funny business. What? Alright, big pirouette. Bear optimal pirouette, in fact. Oh, I technically could have done a heal on Dismas. Probably would have been a good play. I'll take the mastery, though. Ooh, whetstone is very nice, too. Especially since we're potentially going to be critting a lot. And we're going to be putting some big dots on things with those crits. Pouch of Lie is not something that I care about. The torch is out, though. So... Oh, come on, you two. You love each other. Alright, here is our ambush. Okay, it's these we can maybe handle. I'm going to say a crit from the baby feels really bad. With this party, with Pirouette, there might be an argument to be made that we should go with have Grape Shot Blast on Dismas's bar. hate that. Take my hand. Is that a heal? I don't know which one that is. Nice. Oh, she doesn't care that they're dodging. And I think Magnesium Rain is the best way to fish for crits and then also remove some dodge. Random crit trinket from the flame. You hate to see it.
Steady yourself.
A crit horror. Is such a thing even possible? Oh. Oh, the blind is so annoying. Let's take aim to guarantee the goods. Oh, I didn't realize we weren't going to get her at that time. Forgot about the days from Pirouette. Slightly annoying. Okay, the single target there was really nice, though.
A master stroke.
Alright, we're still... Well, we could secure this kill and then hope for... let's take the 50-50.
A master stroke.
Barristan, my dude just can't catch a break. He's getting wailed on by the babies. Something fierce. We try and get rid of that one just in case it was going to do anything cheeky like crit. I don't love where Barristan's stress has gotten to, but... So the thing about the babies is they can't do their horror attack once they are up front. So we just want to get them up to the front, and then we can do some work. But... Critic Corpse still gets the stress heal. I think we still do that. It's not great, though. Yeah, tell me about it, Skiffy. Let's see. We get more healing out of the battlefield medicine. Might as well. There's more hope where that came from. Okay. Well, it's just Barristan. Barristan is,
Messy, but effective.
Oh my gosh. Killing a corpse can also trigger an extra action. Interesting. We slow roll this one because I want to see if I can get Barristan another stress heal. Who's your relationships? Yeah, you and Paracelsus is just never going to be friends. I am at peace with this fact. Alright, big lunge coming in. There's an argument to be made for I probably should have done a use the Grave Robber's Corpse Destroy there. But, well, there's that Dark Impulse we needed that now is too late. Okay, so that goes there. And then increase quantity of looted food moderately is my worst nightmare. Those go away. We keep all of that. Or do we have any combat items space? We got rid of a horn. We can put those there for the time being. Saving these grenades for the final zone. There are few things better than them. Okay, let's see. Soft. Awful. Cowardice. Should also go. Toon Hummer. I'll keep Braggart. Flawed Release. I don't really want you to be vicious. Spend a lot of money, but we have a lot of money. And then another Restorative Herbs. We already have 2 of them, but they're very good for the final fight. I think we'll pass. Keep the money. Alright, we go to the assistance encounter, which is good for Barristan's constitution.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
I think the Oasis is an interesting choice here. The only thing I'm nervous about is I have definitely had oases that have firebombed my relationships. And I would prefer for that not to happen. Great, so these 2 are going to take a hit to their friendship no matter what. We'll pay the 6 to see if we get anything useful out of this. Oh, that looks like a whole lot of very little that I'm interested in. Start out, discard all the food. Audrey hates washing her hair in the Oasis. Story checks out. I'll just get rid of the poetry. I don't think I need poetry. Lair. We're going to the lair. Great. Nobody wants to go to the lair. Okay, we don't have another fight, which means let me adjust our skills and our party order. So, Audrey's going to be poison darting. Dismas needs pistol shot to be on his bar. Wicked Slice, less important. Barristan just needs retribution. Okay. That's all she wrote.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
I think this is going to be a pretty routine librarian. Famouser last words have never been spoken. If anything could jinx it, it is statements like that. Okay, we're getting the elite out of the way first thing. That's nice. I agree that was brilliant, though. Our relationships are starting to pop off. I'm not complaining about this fact.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Crack that whip. Okay, he's roasted. No, he's extremely roasted. Just get her off the front line. Wow. So many positive toasts. She has one stress. Oh, that crit probably is gonna give her the stress heal anyways. Nice. He's dazed, so we get all the actions first. Oh, another stress heal there. Thank you for the crit, Audrey. Okay, we did that one for Pouch of Lie. We're doing this one for neutralizing powders. I'm rich! Barristan going first is a weird one, but no complaints. I'm gonna knock this guy I like to get rid of. He's very annoying. Because he doles out blinds, etc. Bear optimal. I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna kill him, but he also crits and he also hits hard, so there's a lot of things not to like about him. Okay, she took that one, which will probably put her in the front 2 ranks. Yeah, that's fine. Fishing for stuns, and then also getting rid of the corpse. Oh, alright. That's what I'm talking about. I am having a hard time keeping Barristan in action still. The galvanizing goblet is not great. Hey, Fletch, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. How are you doing, my friend? I'm on the verge of returning to the left coast. Things are starting to clean up over here, and I'm very excited that I may soon be back in the place that I call home. What's our play? What's our play here? Everybody gets to go, so I think we just fish for a relationship. All right. Thought we had something special. Cool, cool. It will have been coming up on 5 months. Yeah. 5 long months. But, sorted out all the things that needed sorting out. Okay, now Audrey should just heal herself. And we kind of just hope this one falls over on its own. Okay, what are we getting this time around? Yes, we're doing this. All right, hopefully this is a textbook librarian.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
I will smoke bomb him to try to take the edge off of things. 4 is that's not the first hit you want. That was a little bit weak sauce. Ooh, that's spicy though. Oh, nice. And so Barristan gets to put up the heal. Oh, I didn't notice that. That was a cool toast. Dismiss was like a century of knowledge destroyed when he burned the book. But yeah, I think this is going to be a very manageable fight. All your aqueduct knowledge. It's gone. We're never going to be able to make another aqueduct. Wow, we're tearing this guy up. This may be the first time that I get the librarian down before the first stack of books. That's been a long-term goal of mine. Might not happen. There was an argument, Jason, that I probably should have taken aim, but well, that's unfortunate. Now we'll take aim. Yeah, it's a bummer, though, because I'm going to do the stress heal, which... Excuse me? I'm going to do the stress heal? I guess I'm not going to do the stress heal. I'm just going to undo that. That's very frustrating that we didn't get the stress heal. But we did get him down before he broke down the first stack of books, which is, I think, the first time that I've done that. So, wow, look at all the things we're going to throw away. Charred Litany. Would I put that on for the remainder of the sprawl? Nope, don't think so. That's trash. That's trash. We do have a slot there for something. And... the Greater Heartseeker. Laden Lantern, it's not worth it for Magnesium Rain, I don't think. So get rid of that. Surgeon's Directory, not useful. Strongbacks box, not useful. But now we're into the end game of not having things to get rid of, which is not great. These relics, 4 relics, 8 baubles. That gets us to empty, but we need to go a little bit further. Now, Greater Heartseeker, what would I be ditching? I'd be putting it on Dismas. Yeah, well, we'll do it once we swap. I guess we can do it now. I think 6% crit when we're rocking the complete catalog is worth it, and then we need to get rid of that. The character's items, Rose? Sorry, I'm not sure I understand the question that you're asking. But I do like that there are specific items for each character, like the class-specific items are pretty cool. This fight. Oh, I forgot to switch our party order back. That's unfortunate. Well, maybe it works out well for us. She's just annoying, so we start out with her. And as much as I hate it, this is going to concentrate more stress on Barristan, but I think it's the play still. Braggart is nice when you get hit and it refreshes your taunt. Doem, you're telling me it's one of the problems with the inventory system for sure. I feel like I am constantly throwing stuff away. Okay, Barristan's going next, which means I can do this. This is getting ridiculous. She's blocked every stress heal. Like, genuinely, do I use a Warhorn here just so I can do a stress heal? I think that's a little excessive. But it's really frustrating. I need to do a stress heal.
An unexpected find.
I think we're going to end up throwing away those 8 relics too. Yep. All right, well, we have the inn to hopefully fix Barristan up. Or, excuse me, the Oasis. Don't you dare fall off. If Barristan decides to, before we make it to the Oasis, watch, and we're not going to have an option for the Oasis. Oh, that's nice. But we get the item, not the stress healing. Come on.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
All right, we get the mineral water, but we need a place to put it. Which we don't exactly have. I'll put that there. Wait, actually, I should put that on Paracelsus for the moment. And then we need to start playing cards we're not going to use. We've had the worst RNG on those anyways. But Barristan, oh yeah, let's correct our order because we're a little. We've got some weird talents at the moment. And we want Audrey up front. All right, that was the only change. Okay. But Barristan is we're going to have to go into the first fight and immediately stress heal, and even then, like, Barristan is absolutely melting down up here. Not quite, but threatening a third meltdown for the run, which we've worked very hard to get him going. And this is not a great fight to not be able to taunt up with Barristan right off the bat. Kind of is a bummer. Like, I would love to secure this kill, but instead I'm gonna... I can't ever stress heal. It's getting a little ridiculous. It's a good first turn, but the fact that we've been blocked so many times is just getting a little ridiculous. Probably should have killed the guy in front first, but if it blocked me again, I don't know what I would have done. I think Audrey is going to have no trouble putting that fire dude in the ground. Yep.
A resounding response.
Big pirouette to finish. I like it. Ooh, very big pirouette. Oh, on cooldown. Boo. Not having anything to do there with those strength tokens, that was a bummer. Okay. Tell me about it, Jason. Amorous is, it absolutely killer. But also, the RNG that we have had with Amorous has been doubly insane. Ooh, we get the stealth. Nice. Oh, my ordering is off at the moment, isn't it? Maybe better this way, but not having dismiss in the point blank position is usually negative. We're going to be gambling with Paracelsus's blind for sure. Yeah. Nothing to do.
Messy.
But effective. Oh, Jason, that is I have done things like that. There's one playthrough on my YouTube actually where I intentionally got a character killed to get a replacement, and it did actually work. I believe I ended up winning that run, and I think it was because of that. But that's a curious one. Yes, so Rose, definitely Incision is an excellent an excellent skill for the Plague Doctor. Although generally, I find that Incision works best from rank 3. Because you can still use it in rank 3. Right, I think the fact that we have not killed her is thanks to Unyielding. But nice. Stress is looking pretty good. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. We're just going to escape. I'm not going to bother fighting the last cultist fight. It's not worth it. There's no upshot. I think we have enough. Caltrops are really good. Okay, so we're gonna do some Caltrop strats for sure. But we definitely need to offload some stuff here. Speed back. I want to keep all those. The Trink, that's very important. So I guess it is time to... That was some baubles, and now the rest will be relics. Oof. And now we'll just ride on. So, Caltrops, you can force a crit with Take Aim and Caltrops. And a crit doesn't sound like much, but then when you combine it with the Librarian trophy, that crit will be a 5-point fire dot on everyone. So it's kind of like a bit insane, honestly. You get a crit Caltrop, it hits everyone, and it crits everyone, and you just dropped 20 points of dot if there's no resists. So that's going to be part of what we're going to be working on. But let's see what this last inn has for us. Feature Scrounger, Slayer of Swine, Light Sensitive. Not going to matter except for the beginning. Book Burner. What is going on here? Is everyone seeing this? We got 8 quirks from this inn. Thin-Blooded, Martyr, Winded, Photomania. That's a lot of quirks to be getting on the last inn when you have basically no way to get rid of them. I don't think I'm super thrilled about that.
But fairly priced.
So let's see. What interesting things. So Hint of Home is very interesting. So Barristan with Galvanizing Gauntlet and Hint of Home is potentially, I think, going to generate actions all by itself sometimes.
Power in such a little thing.
So I'm going to do that because we don't need the flute, hopefully. We do have chocolates and candles. That's good. None of these other trinkets, though, are worth anything. We will pick up the Blasphemous Idol, the Clarifying Poultice, the candles. None of those are any good. The Restorative Herbs as well. Well, we have to use some of our things. So let's go to the Wainwright.
The next stop is leagues
Swap the complete catalog in. Unabridged edition, thank you for your service. Now, relationship-wise, it's Barristan and Paracelsus who we're trying to improve. We're going to put this here. You two can have that. We already have 2 restorative herbs, so we'll put one there, one there. No crit, none for you, for you. Whetstone is going to go here for guaranteed crits. Speed bag can go here. Doesn't really matter who we give fire resist. Now we can come back here and pick up the final restorative herbs, which we gave it to these two. So we'll give that there. Barristan has been playing the flute a lot. Nothing wrong with that. It's a beautiful instrument. We'll pick up the armor repair kits for sure, because we have the money. Why not? put one here, one here. Yeah, we have the caltrops. We didn't get super hooked up, but 7 mastery is insane. Also, like for instance, I'm going to pick up Absinthe since we can't use Dead of Night. Pick up Bellows, not that useful for the final fight. Strategic Withdrawal is surprisingly good. But I don't know. We can get almost anything we want. I'm tempted by Incision, because we need something we can use from rank 0. We need so few things. Defender might come in handy. Rampart is good, upgraded. Pick up Incision in case the Plague Doctor is the last man standing. Repartee could be good if we get into a bind. I don't know if I'll actually equip it, but maybe. And then... I don't think I've ever used Stand Fast. Ever. I do like Double Cross. So Double Cross is vulnerable and a little bit of defense. I like it, as a side note. Solid skill. So let's see. 4... Yeah, we don't really need any of this. And then, now what I like to do when I'm going into the final section is kind of set aside the gear that I want to take in to the final fight. So I just know what else I have to spend. So we can spend the Warhorn, we can spend a mineral-rich water, and we can spend Healing Salve. And that's quite weak. And then these are the items that we're going to take into the final boss. And we had at least one person who is photosensitive, so we don't want to pick up the Glimmer of Hopes. So I think we're good. We are headed into the mountain. I think we have a good team for heading into the mountain.
At last, the great ziggurat.
We're gonna try to do some cheeky final boss strats using the what is the name of this one? The Complete Catalog, which is probably my favorite trophy to be entering into a final fight with. Now we just have to kind of hope that we don't get absolutely wasted by these fools. So it's one of you two. You two are both full. You and Dismiss are both full. All right, we'll do this one. So yeah, let's not have like the double big dude. Yeah. Stay close. No crit is a bummer. What's with the double weak? Oh, light sensitive. Noted. We don't have any blinds for the big guy, so he's going to be a little annoying. Yep.
Is no time to falter.
I'm gonna Warhorn here because I think I'm gonna do the rush down next turn. I'm gonna try and get him down before the Cherub or the other one have the ability to do anything. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Which I guess the Cherub's not gonna be a problem. Oh, that stun is monstrous. There's that lovely goodness. What's my play here? I think I Retribution to try and hold off. Cherub down. The cherub is down. I repeat. Okay, we love to see him on the verge of collapse. That's very good for business. I'm underwhelmed with the crits we're getting. I want more crits for more fire procs, but that's okay. Okay, just... Ooh, spicy, not... him not being dead. I don't want to risk it. Alright, Nocturnal Commune is not terrible. Oh, who needs dodge? We're learning. You have my confidence. Oh my gosh, we're just hitting through the dodges left, right, and center. Oh, this is gonna be a ooh, nice pirouette. Okay. All things considered, for not having blinds, that went pretty well. We did use our Warhorn. What do we have left for combat items before the last fight? Healing Salves and 1 mineral water. Okay. We'll probably see a Cardinal. I would not be surprised. If we got Cardinal Deacon, that would be kind of like my least favorite. But us all starting with a dodge versus them all starting with a vulnerable. I want them to start with a vulnerable. Well, dodge is guaranteed. Yeah, so dodge is guaranteed. They can resist the vulnerable token. So I think this is the better way. Oh, I think this is exactly what I said I didn't want, right? Pretty sure. Okay, getting the shadow there is a good start. Okay. The dodges did a little bit of work. We're gonna hope that Barristan can take like a single target heal here, I think. I'm doing that in hopes that it was the only way I could hit both of them. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Stress is feeling bad. Where are my crits at? I tell you what. Yeah, this is a bad combo, and we don't have... yeah, we don't have a lot of control, and we're just getting wailed on. I don't know, Fletch. I'd like to... Ooh, that's bad. I've been looking for some new games, but I haven't really come up with anything that that tickles my fancy. I tried out a game earlier this week to some limited success. But yeah, still shopping, I guess. Okay, we have healing salves to use, so let's not sleep on them. That's a big hit. This guy is just yawning voiding every time. It's really annoying. Just, I don't want there to be any chance he gets to go. Yeah, I want to wait on Baldur's Gate. I'm hoping it gets a little closer to complete. I'm just gonna give him a heal and then self-heal here. I think. I don't like where our stress is at, but I think we're gonna move very quickly through the final fight. That's my hope, at least. Oh, Baldur's Gate 1 was excellent. Highly recommended. 4 stress, 5 stress. What's your death blow? No, I'm not gonna risk it. Okay. So this final fight's gonna be pedal to the metal for sure. Let's get our items allocated. So, Spore Grenade goes here. Caltrops goes here. That goes here. And then Barristan's going to be our healer? Questionable, but okay. The original Baldur's Gate might be on Switch, actually. That sounds vaguely familiar. Oh yeah, so we should discard all of this for hope before we head in. And is this... Okay, hold on. We do want to switch up a few skills. I don't really want to switch up skills there, but Audrey... There's no point in having that, so we swap that in. I think that's okay. You're okay. But we want Dismiss here, because I think we're going to go hard on the front one right off the bat, except we may take aim first. Okay. I think we're good. Ooh, Fletch, that's very interesting. I think I remember reading a blog post to that effect. Maybe now is the time for me to dust off Factorio. Okay. Denial of Reason is a great start. The Shackle Order is a little off because we don't have great backline. Okay, so get that going. Get that going. Ooh, resist on that one's unfortunate. I'm not going to try and force a crit with this one, so I'll just do that. But that's lovely. No crit there is a bummer. I think I am going to take aim, though, here. I'm just hoping no stuns on Dismiss. That's... I know I've just jinxed it by just saying that, but... Stress I'm not super worried about. Okay. That's okay. We can afford a few meltdowns. But Dismiss's next turn is going to be really cool. Okay, there's the stun coming out. Barristan resists. We love that. Denial of Reach. Oh, I think Caltrops might be Reach. I fear. Yes, they are. That's very unfortunate. Hopefully we'll be able to use it next turn. But we do have Lunge, which is very good news. Oh, we got nothing there. Should have put Incision on the board. Learning a lesson there. That stun stinks. Well, this is not going to be a... Okay. This is not going to be a super fast brain fight, looks like. That resist is huge because Barristan's the one carrying our healing solve. Who do we lunge at here? I think it's arms. Oh, that was such a weak hit. What happened? Okay, denial of sanity is good. Wait. Oh, on cooldown. Very unfortunate. So, Caltrops is big here. The crit is tons of fire damage. I think that one's dead.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Unfortunately, the Plague Doctor wasn't, like, hyper valuable. We got kind of a bad timing on it. Death Seeker. On Death Storm, minus 10 stress. Wow. Okay, that's interesting.
A little help impeccably timed.
I'm a little worried that if we don't take down the range trophy, even though like these ones are going to be easier to do quickly, we might just like lose. Yeah. This one resisted the blight last time. Okay. Dismiss takes it for her, even though she's sitting on an improved dodge to one there. Go figure.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
So I'm genuinely concerned that we're going to struggle to kill the last one if we're not careful. So... And the good news is now Barristan can tank like 100% of their attacks, so... Or they could just not attack him, which, you know, that's totally within their rights for reasons and things. So there's Denial of Reach, which is what I was not excited about. Because, see, now I'm stuck wicked slicing this fool. Who is taking 10 damage per tick. How many hit points do you have? 23? Okay. Who's got the worst stuff? I think we do this one. Alright, we like it when they hit Barristan. Yeah, I'm not too concerned at the moment. I think this one's all over. Okay, well, maybe they're taking our Grave Robber with them. Still 4 to 12. You're taking... Yeah, let's just get rid of you. Stealing my glory, says Dismiss. Strong debate on that one. Uh-oh, we can't heal. Whatever are we gonna do? Maybe just blow you up? Looks like Pirouette's gonna get the kill, which is fitting. A crit Pirouette on cooldown. Lame. We land the stun, though. Alright, and that should be it. Not as fast as I was hoping it would be. I don't know if Take Aim Caltrops is... I mean, it was strong, but it's very susceptible to ordering. Like, ordering of the lockets. Like, if you get locked out of range on that second turn, you're kind of wasting time. All right. Well, that was another good run. I'm pleased with how that turned out. Not bad. Yeah, so that's going to be it for stream. But thank you to everyone who hung out, said hi. I super appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, I will be off. I'll be off tomorrow. I'm going to head up north to take care of last few things before I head back to California. I will be playing Last Spell on Wednesday, back to Darkest Dungeon on Thursday, and then once I get back to California, I'm going to start working some other games into the rotation. But for now, let me take a quick gander on Twitch, see who's currently streaming Darkest Dungeon, and maybe we'll set up a little raid. Let me see. Arcane Arcade looks like they're currently playing some Darkest Dungeon and In the Sluice. So let's fire up a raid to them. So yeah, thank you, Skiffy. I have a few other runs on YouTube if you're at all interested. I'm Aldenpotamus over on YouTube, and yeah, other than that, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their evening. Skiffy, by the way, thank you for the follow. Doem, always nice to see you. Rose, always a pleasure. Jason, it was lovely to see you as well. Josh, if you're lurking, I hope you enjoy all the slime mold. And yeah, let's head over to Arcana Arcade and say hey from me. Fletch coming in with the pyramid. But yeah, thank you all. Have a wonderful night. Catch you on the flip side.